Definitely. So item number 29, I mean, appearing for the respondent.
29.
It is relating to service tax. I required 2 weeks time to file my response. I've taken consent from the council of the petition. I am for a petition.
29 to divorce. Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present. First up. Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel. The GST has prayed for and is granted
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the seed respondents. Full stop. List the case accordingly after 2 weeks on a date of 2 weeks by the office. Post of the interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Absolutely. So one IA has been filed on 25/9/24.
Where?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, for vacating the status quo order. Still 1 month has been passed. It's not coming up.
Okay.
Maybe taken listed on 30th.
No, 30th. No.
Then after Monday.
Next week. Next week.
Yes, next week Monday.
Maybe
Monday,
6th.
6th. All right.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, will kindly permit me to move a matter unlisted, my lord. My lord, what has happened here, my lord? The district commissioner has directed the deputy commissioner of police to evict me, recover possession of my patta land and hand it over to the private respondent, my lord. So I'm fearing eviction at any moment, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
Lordship, I'm making a mention on behalf of IOCL in item number 23.
23.
23. Taken consent from the other side, Your Lordship. We're yet to file our affidavit.
Yes.
In a short while, we'll be doing that. Your Lordship can adjourn the matter for the day, Your Lordship. Maybe next week or day after, subject to what my.
Okay, after 1 week then,
Yes.
Mr. M. Sharma.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel appearing for the respondent IOC authorities has prayed for an adjournment by 1 week
Yes.
in order to file a counter affidavit on
Yes.
behalf of the respondent
Yes.
IOC
IOC.
authorities. Full stop. It is stated that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner to make the prayer. Full stop. The prayer is allowed, leave the case after a week
Grateful, Your Lordship.
on a date 2 weeks by the office.
Also, I beg to mention item 48, Lordship.
48.
48, Lordship. I have taken consent from the GMC, Lordship. So that may be listed after 2 weeks, Lordship.
After
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
you are for
I am for the petitioner association, Lordship.
petitioner.
Hi, Lordship. And there is an interim order, Lordship. That may be complete.
Some 48. Mr.
JM Gogol, Lordship.
J.N. Gogol.
JM Gogol, Lordship. On behalf of BD Goswami, Lordship.
Okay. Learned counsel appearing for a petition. It was for them to place instruction.
Lordship, but they have, Lordship, they have took the petitioner association to the concerned land, Lordship. But land is yet to be handed over to the GMC. By the
We'll wait
document.
for the instruction. You be there, otherwise you will adjourn.
Okay.
There is no role as on date
Okay.
for you.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to consult the other side. I beg to mention item number 31.
31.
31. I said, I pray for adjournment for today due to personal difficulty of the engaged counsel.
You are for the petitioner. Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
S.A. Bhakhtiar.
S.L.
S.A. Bhakhtiar.
S.A. Bakhtiar. Your name is not there. You represent whom?
NLF.
Learned counsel representing Mr. N. Alom, learned counsel for the petitioner. And the case is adjourned for a week. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the
20, because engaged counsel will be out.
after
After 28 of November. Because engaged counsel will be out of station.
4 weeks. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. This is the case accordingly after 4 weeks.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44. Engaged counsel, Miss Escom Kanonko has some personal difficulty today, my lord. Matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks.
44. On the, Mr.
S.A.B. Khabir, my lord.
SAB Kabir, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has prayed for an adjournment. First of the adjournment prayer is for how much?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
First of, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. First of the prayer is allowed, is the case accordingly after 2 weeks. And it
Deeply
will be weeks by the office.
Please, Lordship. I don't recommend, with the consent of other side, I like to mention item number 27 of today's list.
27.
This matter, my lord, we are yet to receive instructions from state legal service authorities. I'm appearing on behalf of Ms. R.S. Chaudhary in this matter.
You are for whom?
State legal service authorities. Respondent number 6.
Okay. What is your prayer?
We are yet to receive our instruction in this matter.
Okay. Mr.
R. Chauhan.
R. Chauhan, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Assam State Legal Services Authority, has submitted that the necessary instructions are yet to be received and has, prayed for listing of the case after
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks in order to enable him to obtain the necessary instructions to full stop, list the case. It is submitted. You have informed the other side. It has been submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner and the other respondents to make the prayer. Is the case accordingly after. The prayer is allowed, is the case after 2 weeks.
Like to mention item number 14 of today's.
40,
40.
40.
Matter respondent number 2 and 3 have filed their affidavits and we need to file our objection, Lordships. So Lordship, 4 weeks time may be granted. Please.
Your Miss
A. Lala, Lordship, on behalf.
MS A. Lala, learned counsel for the petitioners, has prayed for and is granted
4 weeks time.
4 weeks time to file reply affidavits to the affidavits in opposition filed by the
Respondent number 2 and 3.
respondent number 2 and 3. The price allowed is the case after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship, item number 39, kindly pass over the matter. In the meantime, we filed a reply in opposition.
You want to file reply
Reply in opposition in the meantime.
on how much time?
2 weeks, my lords.
2 weeks. Mr.
And Islam.
and Islam. লিখি দিবা আগৰটোৰ নিচিনা প্ৰিভিয়াছটোৰ নিচিনা and Islam. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
Who has filed affidavit?
Respondent
Reply affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the
petition.
filed by whom? No idea. Yes, Silo. Pilot. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lord, I beg to mention item number 49 of today's list. Lord,
49.
49. Lord,
Hmm.
can it come after 2 weeks? Lord, Mr. R.B. Fukan is unwell.
Okay. Mr.
J. Bora.
On the prayer of Mr. J. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, the case stands adjourned for 2 weeks. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the other sides to make the prayer.
Lord, there's an interim, it may continue. Lord.
Interim order.
There's an interim.
The interim order past earlier shall continue till the next listing.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 5. My lord, we'll file another similar petition, my lord. Can it kindly be taken up in the next week?
You have informed the other side.
The learned senior government advocate, Mr. Dina, taken his consent.
You be there and we'll make the, you be there when the matter is called up.
Lordship.
We'll adjourn thereafter.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item 61 and 62, my lord. the supplementary
61
petition.
and 62.
Lordship. Here we are also to file an affidavit, my lord, as well as the GMC, but my lord, we'll file it this week, the affidavit. So can it kindly be taken up in the next week or after a week, my lord?
In 61 and 62.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner side want to file affidavit,
Yes.
additional affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Mr. S. the learned counsel for the petitioners has submitted that the petitioner side is going to file additional affidavits in this case, and for the said purpose, the matter the cases be listed. Both the cases,
Lordship.
both the cases be listed after
1 week, my lord.
1 week. Full stop. The prayer is allowed, list the cases after a week
Much
on a
obliged.
date to be fixed by the office.
May I please?
Much obliged.
Yes,
I pray for listing the writ petition matter regarding correction of record, your lordship.
correction of
Land record, your lord.
land records.
It has been last posted on 12th March of 24, your lordship.
Okay, court must will give it.
It's obliged.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing in admission column, lordship,
Subject matter,
contractor bill.
contractor bill, this bench. Huh? Bench four.
Five matter, lordship.
Bench 4, contractor bill.
What number four?
Lordship, actually, it matter opposite party is state of Maharashtra, okay?
To what happened?
This is, lordship, this is bench 5 matter.
How can,
Senior instructed me.
who is your senior?
Alas, I think. Earlier it was came before bench 5, lordship.
Bench 4 matter contractor bill. Make a prayer.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 52. In
Item number
52.
52.
This matter, the order dated 19/6/2023 has been complied upon.
52, some 52 Duke. 52. Your name, please?
Yes, Boru.
S.
Boro.
Boro. MS Boro, Learned Counsel appearing for the Learned Counsel representing Mr. U.J. Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that the ex-gratia amount of ex-gratia amount has been disbursed in favor of the petitioner, and the petitioner has received the same. Post of in such view of the matter, the petitioner does not want to press this, pursue this contempt petition. Full stop. Anybody? Yes.
Actually, I am not in this matter. I'm appearing on behalf of R. Borpujai. R. Borpujai name may be recorded.
Miss Judge R. Borpujai, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1, has endorsed the same. Full stop. In view of the above submission and fact situation, command this writ petition, a contempt petition, stands closed.
May it please your lordship, item number 15 may not like to.
Item number
15,
15. 15. Yes,
Miss P. Hazarika is there in this case.
I'll raise the case before any other events without me.
Much advanced.
My lord, I have a similar prayer, my lord, with respect to item number 60.
60.
My lord. The name of.
Okay, raise the case before any other events without me.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41, lordship. The matter will be kindly taken up after 2 weeks, lordship.
Mr. on
I'm JP Moore.
JP Moore, Learned Counsel representing Mr. A. Goel, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for an adjournment of the case by 1 week. Full stop. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. The prayer is accordingly, is allowed. Release the case after a week on it to be fixed by the office.
Well, item 53.
Well, item 53.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, as per the client, my lord. As per my client, withdraw the.
Yes,
My client, my lord, withdraw the matter, my lord.
Mr.
Why Ali?
Why?
Ali.
Ali, Learned Counsel for the petition, has submitted, on instruction, that the petitioner does not want to pursue this writ petition. Full stop. MS Z. Bordolo, Hazarika, Learned Standing Counsel, Sending counsel, which one?
Revenue and Disaster Management Department. Yes, we have Revenue and Disaster Management Department. Okay. Respond number.
Revenue. Respond number 2.
Address was.
Already struck off. Your name is already struck off. MSS Borua. Lana Junior Government Advocate. Assam for the respond number 134. 134 and 6 is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition, the petition being not pursued, comma stands closed.
Hello.
54. May I please, Your Lordship, the IA for withdrawal of the my lord connected.
I conduct.
For withdrawal of the my lord that petition.
Mr. N. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petition applicant, has submitted that the instant interlocutory application is filed for withdrawal of the accompanying writ petition, comma, WBC number 1637, 2021. Full stop. Any reason assigned?
Compromise has been made.
Full stop. It has been averred in this application that pursuant to the pursuant to the order dated 7/2/2024 passed in the accompanying writ petition, comma, the petitioner and the respondent authorities have arrived at an amicable settlement into the matter by way of compromise outside the court. Full stop. In view of such amicable settlement, comma, the applicant writ petition koribo, applicant has writ petition. Respondent, authorities, stroke opposite parties. In view of such amicable settlement, comma, the applicant writ petition has no claim in the accompanying writ petition, and the applicant writ petition by this interlocutory, by this application has paid for allowing the applicant writ petition to withdraw the accompanying writ petition, WBC number so and so. Full stop. In view of such averments, having regard to the aforesaid averments and the submission of Mr. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the applicant writ petition, the instant application stands allowed. Full stop. In the writ petition. In view of the order passed today in the accompanying interlocutory application IAC number 3248/2024, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of accordingly.
Okay. For motion item number 1.
Let me see, Lordship. Matter pertains to non-refund of excess GST matter. On 21st of October, matter, 2 other similar petitions were listed before Lordship matter. May pray before Lordship to list this matter along with that to the petition matter.
Mr. S. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petition. What is the order passed in? Same thing. Oh, that refund.
Yes, well. Subject matter is.
When you have completed this,
Yes. And
what is the order passed?
the respondent was directed to obtain instruction, madam.
Huh?
The respondent authorities were directed to.
No,
obtain-
your petition is bereft of particulars.
Yes, Your Lordship had pointed out that.
Your petition is defective first. Despite that, I have asked Mr. Gogo in other
2 cases.
2 cases.
My lord. The matter will come up.
Mr. S. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has paid for listing of the case after 2 weeks
along with the petitioner.
after 2 weeks, as the petitioner would require to furnish further details as regards the contract work by way of an additional affidavit. Full stop. The subject matter of this writ petition is refund of alleged excess GST amount deducted from the bill of the petitioner submitted as regards a contract work.
Right.
Full stop. Para. Liz, Mr. Hawk has further submitted that two writ petitions, WBC number
5141 of 2023 and 5138 of 23, madam.
comma, involving similar issue, comma, are ordered to be listed after 2 weeks. 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
Those are given 2 weeks. madam.
2 weeks.
Right.
So list this case accordingly along with the other two writ petitions, so and so, so and so.
Extra copy, madam.
After 2 weeks, full stop.
Right.
Mr. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall supply an extra copy of the writ petition to Mr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, finance and taxation department, who is in attendance. Full stop. Oh, yeah, by comma, by within 2 working days from today.
Madam.
Full stop. Mr. Gogoi shall make endeavor to obtain necessary instructions in the matter by the next date fixed.
Right.
By the next date of listing.
I'm okay.
List the cases, case after 2 weeks.
Item 2.
May it please, your lordship. This is a content for non-compliance of an order, what you will get at page number 10. And
Page number 10.
10, and the relevant page is page 11. This lordship remembers sealing of the campus of a mentally home person, home for mentally ill persons. Paragraph 6, your lordship. So far as the sealing was concerned, it was opened, and so far as the returning of the inmates to the home of the concerned, it was directed that the deputy commissioner shall take a call in the matter.
Heard Mr. M.H. Law School, learned counsel for the petition, contempt petition, full stop. The instant contempt petition is filed alleging non-compliance of the direction passed in an order dated 26/7/2024. In a writ petition, WPC number 4476/2023. Full stop. In the order dated 26/7/2024, comma, the Deputy Commissioner Kachar Silsor has been directed to consider a representation filed by the petitioner for return of the inmates to quote unquote halfway home for mentally ill persons unquote within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order dated 26/7/2024. Full stop. It has been averred that the order dated 26/7/2024 had been submitted before the District Commissioner Kachar Silsor on 9/8/2024, which was duly acknowledged. Full stop. As no consideration is found to have been made till date, the instant contempt petition is file post of issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent
Sole respondent.
by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today.
Obliged.
Matter three.
I have received the instruction, I have placed.
What does it mean?
Lordship, see, the petitioner has not applied, Lordship. They have to apply. There is a,
Do you have a copy?
I think that I am giving my copy. If their petitioner is interested now, she can also apply, Lordship. Lordship may give a direction to the petitioner.
Okay, MS Roy, you consult with your client, then come back at 2. Give a Xerox copy or you can take back this copy. Huh?
Lordship may keep it, I'll give the another copy.
Come back at 2. You have not applied, but you will be given an opportunity to apply. That is what they say. Think it over. If you want to still challenge maintain the challenge, it is open for you. We'll decide then.
Item 4.
Yeah, please, your lordship, the matter may be passed over for time.
Yes. This is what?
Sakma community, my lord, lordship asked the petitioner to take.
Sakma is, I think, included.
But
Question is not, the question is different here.
my lord, and since, my lord, they have challenged the order passed by the, my lord, State Information Commission. Alternative remedies there under the regulation also, my lord. For review of the order, if they are not satisfied with the order of the State Information Commission. The specific provision is there, my lord.
No, there is, I think, the remedy lies in section 18.
My lord. RTI Act also and the.
And in the RTA Act, remedy lies, suppose order has been passed by the State Information
My lord,
Commission.
My lord.
Then you have undertaken to supply. Then now the petitioner is coming up with a complaint that your replies were deficient.
Right.
No, RTA Act concern.
Then lordship will look into also, my lord, Assam Information Commission rules 2007.
Horukon nahi neki. No, here is a now this annexer, page 33.
Right.
You read now paragraph section 18.
Power and function of the Information Commission.
Yes. Subject to the provisions of this act, it shall be duty of the so and so to receive and inquire into a complaint from any person
C, my lord.
E.
C.
E.
Misleading or false info under.
Incomplete.
My lord.
Incomplete. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
And this power,
My lord.
if you read now,
Section 19.
19 is appeal.
Appeal.
Appeal order is that is disposed of already.
Dispose of it.
Now C20.
Penalties.
No, where the Central Information Commission or the State Information Commission, as the case may be, at the time of deciding any complaint or appeal, means complaint is one, appeal is another.
My lord.
Complaint is under section 18, appeal is under section 19.
They preferred appeal, my lord.
Preferred appeal, disposed of. Thereafter, the same complainant is submitting a complaint that inadequate
When-
incomplete.
Fine.
Now, core, that commission can take so moto cognizance.
Then, my lord, at section, my lord, if you lordship look into the, my lord, regulation, my lord,
I don't have the regulation, okay?
my lord.
আছে
that,
regulation. Regulation খন আছে।
That is Assam Information Commission Management and Regulation Order 2007.
নাই, okay. What does it say?
Regulation of 14. They are not satisfied with the order passed by the appeal, my lord. And though there is a bar. under
No,
the-
they are not satisfied. They are satisfied.
Fine.
This is slightly different.
Fine.
They are satisfied.
Fine.
Then ball was thrown into your court,
My lord,
into your office
my lord,
to supply the information.
Fine.
Then you supply the information.
my lord.
They are not satisfied on the ground that the information supplied were incomplete and inadequate. Now they are coming up with a complaint. Now it is for there is no order passed on this complaint by the State Information Commission. But if the State Information Commission is of the primacy view that information supplied was incomplete and inadequate, it can take so moto cognizance.
It's for the state information.
Yes.
Take.
Yes,
But
and
if-
thereafter, they can
Go
act
to
as
the-
a civil court. See, section
Civil-
18.
Yes, my lord. I'll look into
They can issue non-bailable warrant, they can get access to all the,
my lord. If they're satisfied. State
First,
Information Commission,
so that,
They should come to a forest.
that
satisfaction,
action has to be apparent.
my lord.
That exercise appears to have not been done till date.
Fine.
Why should we entertain the petition?
My lord, that is the point, my lord. So there is a.
That is
provision
the
that-
point, that is why I should
And the-
relegate.
And that point, my lord, that has already been agitated before this honorable court regarding the land right and the forest right. my lord.
No, we are not into that.
And regarding merit also, my lord.
No, regarding merit, we are not into that.
Yes,
Mr. Sutia, we are not into that.
Yes, my lord.
We are into the procedure followed. Now here, they have submitted a complaint,
It is up to the State Information Commission. to
right?
take the-
So
take up
we
the
have
matter.
to remind the Information Commission the power available under 18. And it is for the State Information Commission to exercise or not to exercise.
Yes,
If exercised, okay. If not exercised, then the petition will will have the remedy to come here again.
Again, my lord. That is the point, my lord.
That is the
Yes, my lord. Yes, that is the point, my lord. And
issue.
Lords will look into 14 also.
14.
Regulation 2007.
এই আমার এখন আছে না চাব দেই রেগুলেশন
Regulation in the last, my lord.
rules or regulation
Regulation 2007. 14.
regulation 14
14. Finality of the decision, my lord.
so it is upon you
My lord,
since you have not taken any recourse to any legal remedy after the order.
my lord. Now, we have already provided the, my lord, whatever is. there.
Now it is complaint section 18.
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Sen.
My lord, your lordship, on the other day.
Now Sakma is okay.
Yes,
Appears to be,
it is not in the 1950. It is modified in the year 1956, and the Modification Act was enacted by the Parliament, and that was included in 1956.
আছে নাকি scheduled tribes order?
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord. The notification I have. for the
Yes,
company.
there, my lord.
Now it is there, my lord.
There is a gazette notification.
Assam. Sakma is there in the autonomous district of
it is-
Karbi Anglong and
Yes,
North
It
Kasai Hills.
is not in 1950, my lord.
Anyway.
Initially, subsequently it was, my lord.
But it is here as on date.
As on that, the SACMAs are there, but after the, my lord, by the Supreme Court regarding 6A, my lord, the rules, my lord, the citizen, the SACMAs who came prior to 1971, they can only have the right. But the SACMAs who are coming subsequently, my lord, 1971, they have no right, my lord. And the CAR rule, my lord, Citizenship Amendment Act rule, that has been specifically provided that is not applicable in the autonomous states and the other northeastern.
We are not into that aspect here.
My lord,
Mr. Sen,
SACMA that went to the Supreme Court also regarding the Arunachal case, my lord, and that, my lord, regarding the SACMA's right and all these things that has been, my lord, taken care of by the Supreme Court in that particular case. My lord.
Mr. Sen, in this case, you preferred RTI application.
My lord,
RTI application.
correct,
Thereafter, first appeal.
correct,
Thereafter, second appeal
my lord,
before the State Information Commission.
Correct.
Right? And that second appeal was under section 19.
Correct.
Okay? And come to page 30. The second appeal was disposed of
with some direction.
with an, because of the undertaking given by the respondent Karbi Anglong Autonomous Authority that they would provide the information. Then they provided the information by page 32.
But that is incomplete.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes.
So, according to you, this information, supply of information is incomplete and inadequate, right? Then you preferred an application under that page 33, page 33, and extra 11. So, any order has been passed? No order has been passed.
Thereafter, my lord, nothing has been done.
So, read petition.
My lord,
Now, have you gone through section 18?
18 of my lord.
This is a complaint that public information officer has supplied incomplete and inadequate information
Correct.
despite order passed in second appeal. So,
Thereafter, my lord, it lies, my lord, if anything remains.
we have to examine this in the context of section 18.
My lord,
If the State Information Commission sits over the matter without taking any action under section 18, then we'll decide. Otherwise, we'll dispose of by observing that State Information Commission should exercise its discretion under section 18.
E.
18.
18(1)(e).
1E.
yes.
And commission has so moto power to take cognizance on such complaint. Then if it exercises its discretion that yes, prima facie there is substance in the complaint, it may proceed or it may close. If it closes, then read petition. This is my
Yes, correct, my
view.
lord. That is the correct proposition.
So we can remind the State Information Commission to exercise its power under section 18 within a period of stipulated period
My lord, in the
by
same-
passing appropriate order. We are not here for as an executing court of the State
No,
Information
that is
Commission
your lordship
because it has
correct.
its own power to enforce its own order by issuance of non-bailable warrant also.
Yes.
Why should we exercise that power? First, we have to be convinced that State Information Commission has refused to exercise the power. So think it over. We'll dispose it of on Monday, Wednesday. Heard Mr. Vacation. You'll be at liberty to agitate the complaint before the State Information Commission. Will delineate what are its powers, that it has the power to act as a civil court. Will remind in the order, which will be appropriate relief to your court. Otherwise, writ petition is found to be not maintainable. Right? Not to be entertained at this stage. Not to be entertained at this stage. Heard Mr. B.K. Sen, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. J.C. Shutia, J. Shutia, Learned Standing Counsel, KASC, and MSM S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the parties have sought listing of the case on Wednesday in order to examine the matter in the context of section 18.
Can it Friday, my lord?
Friday will be enjoying Diwali.
But then after, my lord, because my lord, Wednesday, I'll be, my lord, some problem, my lord. I'll have to do some.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow?
My lord, Wednesday.
Okay, Wednesday. State Right to Information Act 2005. So list the case accordingly on Wednesday.
I'll also go through, my lord, section 18.
You go through. Go through entire subsections also.
Item 5.
Highly obliged.
My lord, can it kindly be taken up in the next?
Yes, Mr. Borua, there is a prayer from Mr. Day that
Now the petitioner is praying for an adjournment.
morning, 10:30. So on that day, somebody said, Mr. Sharma said, yes. What is your prayer?
Kindly take it up in the next week, my lord.
Next
File
week.
another writ petition in.
Okay. Mr. S. Day, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has paid for listing of this writ petition in the next week. On a day in the next week. Mr. S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, appearing for the state respondents, has no objection to the said prayer. Post up, list the case accordingly on a day in the next week. In the motion column.
Item 6.
Hmm? You are not audible.
Preparing in another court.
Okay. Pass over for the time.
7.
Yes.
Yes, so my lordship may question the maintainability, I think, man.
Maintainability.
petition
On
of
what
the-
count?
My lord.
Now, what are the prayers first?
Now, prayer first, two things, two prayer. My termination, I am the registered valuer, my lord, appointed by the Commissioner of Income Tax. Yet,
No, it is, the question is related to freezing of your account.
account.
Okay, freezing of your account, I may not question about the
Yes, no.
maintainability.
Another prayer.
No, if the termination is,
No.
then I'll question the
No,
maintainability.
termination, I'm not telling you.
Okay.
You
So
also-
freezing of the bank account.
Yes, using the bank account.
Okay.
And second
Where
case-
it is maintained?
And second case is, my lord, second prayer is regarding they have after the termination. My termination was made regarding my lord deficiency in service. This is their main allegation. I take to your lordship page 17, my lord. Page 17.
Mr. Chaudhary, that is by some private bank.
This is my lord Axis Bank, but it was my appointment was made with the Commissioner of Income Tax, my lord, page 17, your lordship.
No, page 22 is the termination notice. We are not.
I am not against that, man. That we have accepted, no problem, man. Now that another question will come, your lordship will find that about the 1/4 case subsequently they have referred, my lord. Last page, your lordship kindly. Okay. Yes. Your lordship kindly page 31 first, man. 31.
Hmm.
This is first, my lord, they about the freezing of bank. They have stated, my lord, that page 27. I'm sorry, my lord, page 27. First, they say that we want to inform you that without prejudice to our rights and contentions on the issue, we wish to state that we are examining the matter and we shall reply to you in details at the earliest.
Hmm.
So when I have requested them to open my account, they have given this reply. We are examining the matter and will be replied immediately. Thereafter, my lord, page 6, I have submitted an application to branch manager
Hmm.
there for reopening. Then again, they have submitted the reply, page 31, in response to my application mail.
Hmm.
Here they are stating that we want to inform you that, my lord, this is reference to your letter dated 31st August regarding reopening of the SP account number so and so in the name of Subhash Chandra present petitioner. We want to inform you that the account has been blocked by FSU team and credit team as per the mail from the concerned team. In order to unblock the account, you are therefore requested to contact the below mentioned person, as the same cannot be unblocked from the branch end. They,
Hmm.
FCU, what? FCU. Yes. So
Mr.
they-
Kyle, you are appealing for whom?
Complex officer, but we have, the petitioner was,
Yeah.
internalized surveyor by the income tax department also. We have nothing to do with, the grievance raised by the petitioner.
You are responding about whom?
Respondent number 3. Why we have made particularity by.
Respondent number 3. Okay. And you are appealing for whom? Huh? Bank. Okay.
So since termination, I am not telling you, my lord. I think
Ah.
also mental will not come. You also you should notice, man, let them come in the reply. That will be better. Let them say what is it. Yes, my learned friend, of course, my income tax. Since I am not telling you termination, my lord.
Yes, Mr. How you have derived power to block a bank account.
This happened, madam. I wanted to find a reply, but very short.
This is considered to be property.
What has happened?
This is considered to be property.
Yes.
So it is to be guided by Article 300A of the Constitution of India. Now, otherwise, in the earlier CRPC, it is 91 or section 102. Now, where you have derived the power to block. Because blocked, your own letter says that we want to inform you that the account has been blocked by the financial FCU team and credit team.
I would like to find a reply to that effect. What has happened now? There is an agreement. If he has to be a service provider, lordship, he has to undergo an agreement with us, lordship. As per the clause of the agreement, we have acted. Now, lordship may kindly fix this matter after 1 week or 2 weeks, lordship. I will find my reply to that with regard to that effect. Because this is a contract.
How much money is blocked? What is the amount? 50 lakhs.
16 lakhs.
16. 1-6.
Data from
His personal account, my lord.
6.6 lakh crore rupees, lordship.
6 point?
6 crore, lordship. Because
Okay.
what
That is, I do not know, my lord. My account, it is my personal account.
lordship has to see the whole, what is exactly.
No,
happening.
is it not under police investigation?
No.
No, Mr. Bora Das Deka. Whether this bank account is blocked parallel to any police investigation? No. Parallel to any RBI direction? RBI direction.
But with regard.
No, I'm asking you, yes or no. You can reply yes or no. So it is blocked by from your end.
That instruction, lordship, we have.
Otherwise, it appears if it is not police investigation, if it is not as per RBI, who are the other authorities? I don't find any other authorities. Right? So it might be from your end.
That is my lordship. Let me find my reply.
Okay. heard.
Only short date possible.
Mr. H.R. Sodri. Learn it. Mr. Kyle, you be there because it is saying that 6.6 crore or something like that. You be there, your presence might be required.
Authority has nothing to
You-
do with this.
Till the next date, you be there. Mr. That guy is coming up with 6 crore allegation. Assisted by Mr. A.H.R. M.R. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ministry of Finance, you.
No.
MS S. Borua, learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1. Reserve Bank, nobody. No standing counsel.
It is
Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel income tax for the respondent number 3. And Mr. P. Deka, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Poster. Para. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition, stating that his current account or savings account?
Savings.
Savings account number. Paragraph 6 আছে চাই লব most বহুত কেইটা নম্বৰ হা 9 এৰে আৰম্ভ হৈছে 1 ত শেষ হৈছে
Page 7, paragraph 6.
9 এৰে আৰম্ভ হৈ 1 ত শেষ হৈছে maintained at
At respondent 7 মানে Axis Bank branch manager
maintained at
Dhubri man.
Dhubri branch of Messrs. Axis Bank Limited has been blocked purportedly by the Messrs. Axis Bank authorities. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the order blocking the said account is not pursuant to any investigation by police nor pursuant to any direction by the Reserve Bank Limited. Full stop. Mr. Deka, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 4 to 7, has prayed for accommodation in order to obtain instruction and to file a counter within 2 weeks. Full stop. But RBI is to be served.
We will have to, I do not know whether.
Okay.
When we
Issue
send a-
notice. Full stop. Returnable on 25/11/2024. As so and so appeared accepted. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by registered post with AD. You are sending it to Mumbai.
Anyway, Bombay.
You could have made the Guwahati office a party. It could have been easier. Now matter will prolong. By registered post with AD within 2 working days from today. Extra copies within 2 working days. Please the case accordingly. This is the case on 25/11.
Item 8.
Yes.
My lord, challenging disallowance of transitional ITC. We have preferred this writ petition before your lordship. My lord, both the assessing authority and the appellate authority disallowed the transitional ITC. We procured the goods in June.
Is there any coercive action contemplated?
My lord, as of
No.
now, no coercive action, but at page number kindly, at page number 112.
112.
12. The adjudicating authority now demanding to pay. Along with, first, the assessing authority aid in determining the case under section 74. After the appellate authority passed the order, now they are proceeding under section 73. But this is their final demand. Hence, the appeal dated 14/11/2000 issued by the additional commissioner may please be considered, and accordingly penalty is now being treated and modified under section 73 issued under section 74(1). So this procedure they have initiated, any moment they can go for garnishing. That's why any moment they can go for garnishing and recover the money. Challenging both these. We
Is
have-
there no appellate authority? Forum.
Yes. Appellate order is at,
No, order in original and order in appeal. Thereafter, appeal lies anywhere.
no.
Huh?
No.
Let's say appeal lies, but tribunal has been notified to be considered in notice also. But they
Not yet functioning.
Not-
But see, here the dispute is this, the petitioner filed trans one, there was some mistake. That's why it was disallowed. So see, recently, the government in 53rd GST meeting, given some room to the FCC to correct their transit. But if the notification is not with me at this stage, but it may take after a week, I'll produce the notification. They've given some accommodation to correct their transit transformers.
Yes.
If it is allowed, then we have no problem.
But if there is a notification, I'll produce notification as per the lordship.
Okay. When?
Next week, lordship. On 8th lordship.
Make it 6 or, okay,
Lordship 6, I believe, out. Lord, then 7th lordship.
7.
Why not two-
7
kindly
Thursday?
grant 2 weeks,
Huh?
kindly grant 2 weeks, why not?
2 weeks. Then 13?
13 November.
November, 1-3.
Yes, why not?
Okay. Mr.
Yes, Bhattacharya.
A.S.
Hello.
Potterhead.
Only
Learned
yes.
counsel assisted by Mr. D.J. Copy. Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. S.C. Cab. Learned standing as a GST. Hard, huh? Having regard to the issue raised in this writ petition, Mr. Kyle and standing as a GST has submitted that it appears that a notification has been issued by the
Central government, lordship, Central Board of.
by the central government
Revenue Department.
providing certain accommodation to the assesses in respect of mistakes committed in submission of
Trans one.
trans 1,
Return.
trans TRANS,
AN-1.
TRANS dash 01.
One.
1. Full stop. Full stop. He has thus submitted that the case be listed on another date in order to enable him to obtain and produce the said notification. Full stop. In view of the above, and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, release the case on 13/11/2024 in a motion column.
Lordship.
Date to do.
Item number 9.
Yes.
Made, my lord, here. The prisoner is the chairman of the Municipal Board, my lord, duly elected.
Chairman.
Chairman.
Yes.
There
Hey,
are
some
a
municipal.
total 17 ward commissioner, including MP and MLA.
Hmm.
So, my lord, about 10 ward commissioners have given a notice of no confidence that was on 18/7/2024.
Hmm.
Then, for the reasons best known to them, they have withdrawn on 25/7/2024.
Hmm.
Same language, same thing. Then same signatory. Then again on 14/10, they have given second notice on the same language, same everything. I am selling that.
They have the prerogative.
No, there is
Is there any bar?
Municipal Act is cited on that. It was enacted in 1956, so it is not there. Anyway, now.
Is there any statutory bar?
In the Act is not there.
Not there
Yes.
in the
No,
Constitution
I'm
of
going to-
India? In the Constitution of India?
Another point. There is no bar, I have said already. And secondly, my lord, the executive officer, will also kindly come to page so and so. Page number, my lord, just a minute. Page number 20.
Hmm. Hmm.
Page number 20. This issue is not decided by two of the judgments of the court, my lord, 14 bench. The executive officer no role even to direct me or request me or to say anything on the matter of no confidence. This is the total prerogative of the commissioners and the chairman. That, on that matter, I'll just give you a copy of the. 18, 19. 18, 19. Yeah. Of the judgment would make relying on another judgment of the court.
Hmm. Which paragraph? What is the factual situation?
The good citizen here was that in this case also, madam,
Oh, no, let us see this factual situation in this case.
in this case, may I just explain, madam, in this case,
In this.
yes. Sila Patham.
Which paragraph?
18 and 19, madam.
2024 amendment হয়েছে। What are the roles of the executive officer in the act?
Section 53, 53 or something.
53. This has been amended.
Yes.
53, yes, 53 has been amended.
52 is the is appointment.
52?
And my lord,
52. Or appointment. 52 is appointment. Principal at the following shall be substituted. Now it is 52, section 52.
52
Earlier it was
appointment
section 53.
is
Okay.
52 is the source of power and its source of appointment and its power.
What is the other judgment?
Other than
WBC 168.
there, this year interfered.
We want to see because to apply, because there it is DC.
Yes,
Now page by page 20.
yes.
He has not directed.
No, same was the case in that case.
That is why I want to see that.
Yes, then my lord.
WBC 168, 2024.
That DCA forwarded the letter addressed to
So
him.
here is a question of direction by the chief executive officer. He interfered.
How he interfered, my lord, since there is a code of conduct running on. So
He kind of interfered here.
the-
Here he is not directly interfering. He is reminding you about the provisions of section 43. That you have a duty
duty.
to call for a special meeting within 20 days.
And there, my lord,
There, in this case, he directed
no,
that.
there was no clear time.
No, let us see what is the facts involved. Chairman here called for a meeting
And
on 24/5/2024.
the executive officer said,
Then he said,
there is a code
Chief
of
Executive Officer informed that in view of election, in view of model conduct, the meeting should be withheld till 4/6/2024. That is, he interfered.
is that
Clear interference.
no, there also he is not should be
Huh?
may be cancelled. It was left to the chairman. It was left
Directed
to the
to
chairman.
cancel.
It was left to the chairman to cancel it because then the chairman cancels it. And in the video also he said, my lord, that I had just
He advised against convening of special meeting.
Hmm.
And he would not be joined the meeting in connection with the private respondent requisition another meeting on account of failure on the part of the petitioner to hold a meeting for requisition to discuss about a requisition. In 168, what was the case?
One in 168, whatever matter, the members directly wrote to the deputy commissioner, but no confirmation motion. Then he forwarded it, saying that the meeting may be held, giving 15 days time. That's all.
No, that is direction.
No, may be held, not you should.
Let us see.
Or I'll bring the file of the.
He appointed also to attend the meeting, ACS.
Because
The according to Vice Chairman. To the Deputy Commissioner. So it was wrong at the very first point of time. It should not have been to the Deputy Commissioner, it should have been addressed to the Chairman.
Yes.
And Chairman had the discretion to call or not call
Not
for a
call.
meeting within 20 days. Thereafter, the persons who complain, they would have the power to call for a meeting. This is the simple interpretation of section 43. Petition against her. Respond number 7. Who is respond number 7 here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Chairperson.
What was the ground for interfering there?
In that case, Madam,
In the 168.
in 168, Madam, the letter was addressed to DC forwarded to the chairman, saying that you may hold the meeting within 15 days, and then officer is being appointed to oversee. That's all. And here, Madam, what is it in the present case?
Such a What is the present state?
I am continuing. I'm still there.
Before whom this page 19 was submitted? Before whom that page 19 was submitted?
Chairman. To the chairman. To the chairman.
To the chairman. Copies to the executive officer.
NDC. Not to other members. There are 17 members, only chairman was given copy and.
No, at least 10 signatures are there.
10 are-
Chairman has to act. This is not very similar to these two cases.
No, it is similar in this manner. Here, what is the number of the requisitions is not there. What is important is how many of them will appear in vote. Ultimately, because there are 17 members altogether total. But notice was not served on those 7 members.
No, what is the requirement, Mr. Sharma? How many members should submit a requisition? What is the statutory mandate?
3,
3. 3 is fulfilled.
it is fulfilled.
It is up to you.
But whether my the requirement of serving the notice to all so that they may come and oppose the and among them
No,
also-
they are not required to serve the notices.
Yes, my lord.
How? Where? Which law permits?
More than half, section 28 says. Present voting.
How many requires?
3 member can call the meeting.
So that is fulfilled,
Fulfilled.
page 19. And it is to be submitted before whom?
To the
Chairman.
Yes.
It is fulfilled. Now, how page 20 is interference?
It is, my lord, if you lordship then takes up the matter day after
I
tomorrow.
have
will-
seen these
No,
two
I-
judgments now. I have spent enough time.
Bring the original file and show your lordship what the decision exactly did. Then that is there in my file.
Because this executive officer is a part and parcel, is a part and parcel of the municipal board. A copy has been served to him and he has mentioned about the provisions of section 43. Kindly arrange. Now, it is your discretion. That is not interference. I am not
No, my lord.
agreeable to
Yes.
fully
I-
that these two
In the
judgments
earlier
are.
case, what was written by the DC? Only that he had nominated one officer. Yes.
That was in the context of 296.
296. Then also this court help no.
Because this man, as per new act, he is part and parcel.
No, part and parcel in all.
And,
all of the
and,
concerns.
and Mr.
Part and parcel.
is a principal municipal officer
Yes.
and whole-time officer of the board. And he shall have the right to attend all the meetings of the board without any right of voting.
Yes.
Right. It is in that context, this case is to be seen.
No,
Okay.
just be.
When do you want? Day after tomorrow.
Yes, yeah. I'll bring that file, what the DCA written in that. letter.
Yes, Mr. Day, Roy. Who are you? Municipal board. Yes. What is your submission? Because whether these two judgments will be applicable in this case. Take down the number, WBC 2868-2000 and WBC 168.
168
Huh?
I've seen.
Both you take note and make your submission on the interim prayer. You may decide, yes, day after tomorrow.
There is one more third point I will add on that day.
Okay, sure.
Actually, extra copies may be served to.
One copy, MS. Mr. Dole? Huh? Had Mr. Okay, as sought for by Mr. R.P. Shaman and senior counsel assisted by Mr. D. Dole, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Roy, learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5. Place the case on Wednesday, in the motion column. The name of Mr. S. Roy, learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5 be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list. MS S. Borua, learned junior government advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 2 and 3 is also in attendance. Abhisat, leaves the case on so and so. এটা ফাইল ভিতৰতে সোমাই থৈ দিব এমেণ্ডমেণ্টটো সোমাই থৈ দিব আইটেম নম্বৰ 10. Yes.
And my lord, there is one small hindrance I would like to point.
One
Small hindrance, my lord. That is that BTC council, my lord, I could find that has not been served, my lord. They are the
Okay.
respondent number 3 and land being a subject matter of falling within BTC.
transfer subject.
Transfer subject, my lord. they have to be served, my lord. I have given a copy today, my lord. Can it be taken up on Wednesday or Monday next?
Wednesday, many cases are listed.
My lord? Then
before
Monday
that.
next, my lord. On 4th then.
Court, no. কিমান আছে মানে কিমান fix কৰিলো already? Too much. You have any urgency?
There's no interim prayer, but then
No
the statute
interim
of
prayer.
1972, my
Anyway, nothing will do. It
Right.
has process has started from today.
my lord.
You are going back to 1970s.
My lord.
Mr. B. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that one of the respondents, that is, respond number 3, Boroland Territorial Council. A copy of the writ petition has not been served upon one of the respondents, that is, the respond number 3, Boroland Territorial Council. Full stop. He has thus sought, has prayed for listing of the case on 8 or 12 victorious. Can it be 11?
Well,
11/11/2024. Full stop. As in the meantime, he would serve a copy to the Standing Council BTC for the respond number 3. Full stop. List the case on 11/11, reflecting the name of the Learned Standing Council BTC in the respondent side in the call list.
Item 11. May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Mrs. B. Gogoi, she is appearing in this case, but today she is unwell, lordship. So 1 week after.
Unwell.
Not well, not feeling well.
Not feeling well.
She
Yes,
is-
not feeling well.
She is in complete bed rest.
What is the case about?
Don't know, totally.
Okay.
speaking, my lord, very small petition. I could not understand.
Oh, you could not understand. Yes, any of the other respondents?
Also waiting for her.
So lordship,
Then-
1 week time may be given so that he can understand it better.
Huh? Any understanding?
Something is.
Maybe the petitioner could not, Learned Council petitioner could not herself understand it, so Paul has fallen sick.
No, my
Huh?
lord, no, my lord. A big,
Then let me make a try.
high pressure, my lord. Hypertension.
Let me make a try.
Some compensation. Prayer is, my lord. The mandamás should not be directing the respondents to release the compensation due to petitioner and legal errors.
Mother is Kalpana. Yes. Two maternal aunts versus his nephew, fighting for rupees 45 lakh. From paragraph 2, 3, and 4, I have understood. For their grandfather's land, which is acquired by National Highway, by you. Deposited amount, Kala quantified the amount 45 lakh, 10,830. Then initially next of kin certificate was issued in favor of the two maternal aunts. Then by page 16, that next of kin certificate was cancelled and directed issuance of next of kin certificate to 5 number of persons. Yes, petitioner is unwell. So counsel for the petitioner will do. Then, since we have done the necessary exercise, the petitioner. Heard, Mr.
G. Somua.
G. Somua, learned counsel. Appearing for MS
B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Borua, 1 and
No, I have 5 and 6, my lord.
S. Borua, learned central government counsel. Then who will represent 1? Learned central government counsel for the respondent number 1. P.R. Mohanto, learned junior learned standing counsel. Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1. 2. Mr. S. Borua. Mr. Borua, you are the person. Junior government advocate for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
No,
7.
5B, my lord.
3, 4, 7, and 8. And Mr. C. Borua, learned standing counsel,
And
NHIDCL for the
5 and
respondent
6.
number 5
and
and 6. Para. The petitioners, the petitioner was a son of late Kalpana Dole Pegu. The father of Kalpana Dole Pegu was one late Biddeswar Dole. Full stop. Late Biddeswar Dole had 3 daughters. 1, Srimati Manoti Dole, Peratut ase. 2, Srimati Bijoya Dole Pegu. No, had 2 daughters. One, Bijoya Dole Pegu, and 2, Kalpana Dole Pegu. Full stop. Late Biddeswar Dole died on 2/4/2013. Full stop. At the time of his death, late Biddeswar Dole left behind his wife, Manoti Dole, and the 2 daughters. Full stop. The mother of the petitioner, Kalpana Dole Pegu, died on 22/01/2021. Full stop. Subpara. A plot of land measuring 0.2426 hectare located in Revenue Village, number 1 Torajan, Zonai Revenue Cycle, and belonging to late Biddeswar Dole, was acquired for construction of National Highway by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, by virtue of notification number so and so dated 6/6/2023 and notification number so and so dated 28/7/2023 for expansion and construction of National Highway at In District Dhemaji, under Bharatmala Parijojana, and the competent authority, land acquisition within bracket Kala, assess the compensation amount at rupees 45 lakh 10,830.08. Post of para. The grievance of the petitioner is that after assessment of compensation, comma, no, grievance of the petitioner is that his grandmother, comma, Simoti Manoti Dole, and his aunt, comma, maternal aunt, comma, Simoti Bijoya Dole Pegu, claimed the said amount of rupees 45 lakh 10,830.08 on the basis of a next of kin certificate issued in their favor, wherein the name of the petitioner and his two siblings, comma, Bosanto Pegu and Priya Pegu, comma, were not included. Full stop. Subsequently, comma, the next of kin certificate issued in favor of the petitioner's grandmother, comma, Srimati Manoti Dole and his maternal aunt, comma, Srimati Bijoya Dole Pegu, was cancelled by an order dated 1/6/2024 by the respondent number 7, comma, additional deputy commissioner, comma, Dhemaji, post of the respondent number 7, Dhemaji, that is the additional deputy commissioner so-and-so, by his order dated 1/6/2024, had further ordered that the next of kin certificate was to be issued in favor of all the 5 next of kins of late Bidyeswar Dole, comma, namely within bracket 1, Manoti Dole, comma, wife of late Bidyeswar Dole, 2, Srimati Bijoya Dole Pegu, comma, daughter of late Bidyeswar Dole, and 3, petitioner নামটো লিখি দিব, 4, Bosanta Pegu, 5, Priya Pegu, comma, who are sons and daughters of late Kalpana Dole Pegu, comma, daughter of late Bidyeswar Dole. Full stop. It is in the above backdrop, comma, the petitioner has claimed that the amount of rupees 45 lakh 10,830.08, comma, assessed against the land of late Bidyeswar Dole, comma, should not be disbursed. Full stop. Para. Yes, Mr. You find out disbursed or not from Kala, Additional Deputy Commission, Mr. Borua. Have I understood it correctly?
But annexures are saying different, all not enough telling.
List the case on at a date did you?
After 1.
1311 in order to enable. Oh, all are represented, right? Right? Issue notice Returnable
Not tending to perform, my lord.
on returnable on. Oh, proforma respondents are there.
My lord, yeah, they made it.
You serve by Dusty also.
All right.
Returnable on 13/11/2024. Not like a 10. You.
25.
05. Oh, I'll be 27/11/2024. Full stop. As so and so, so and so. Extra copy within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 9 and 10 by registered post with AD within 2 working days. Full stop. Mr. Borua, learn it. 3 working days.
Because he.
Mr. Borua, learn it. Junior government advocate representing the respondent number 7. No, 4. 4. Shall obtain its instruction as regards the contentions made by the petitioner in this writ petition. Full stop. No such specific interim prayer.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Right.
Yes.
Your lordship has made me also do my homework.
I don't know.
Yes, it's a really privilege appearing in this court. You.
Lordship, a small accommodation, little accommodation.
Because post lunch, I have to take some medicines, health issues. Lunch
After,
the post lunch, I have little problem.
okay, we'll accommodate.
Or else tomorrow, first half I can do. Little tomorrow we have.
Before lunch, your lordship.
Before lunch.
Before lunch. Yes, sir. Finding letter, item number 6. My lord, we have challenged the order passed by the State Accounting Officer. Lordship will find at page 60.
Only, firstly, the accountability commission, we are not going into that aspect. Only thing is that your registration vehicle has a particular registration number. And your allegation is that that registration number has been changed in favor of one particular individual. If that is done, that might be illegal. Only that thing we can inquire into. Monitoring the investigation, all these prayers are available to you.
Yes, that is it.
Under 156(3). Only substantive allegation what I have found is that despite allegation of theft, despite registration of 2 FIRs, your registration number has been changed in the office of the DTO. Which office?
Yes.
Transport.
Yes.
Standing counsel. Presence of which DTO?
District Transport Officer, Sirang, it might be.
Sirang. We can ask the standing counsel transport regarding the manner how the registration has been changed from your name to what lady, what is the lady's name?
Lady's name, my lord.
Respondent number 15.
50.
That is the only thing. Otherwise, monitoring the investigation, you have already submitted a complaint petition.
Yes.
And you can ask for monitoring the investigation before that the state authority.
Yes.
And that order has been there already.
Yes, order has been there.
Order has been there for further investigation.
Yes.
You make a prayer that this court please monitor the investigation. But only thing is that how the registration has been changed by the DTO. Only limited. We are not going into that because Accountability Commission has accepted the final report. And you have been given liberty to take appropriate action, and you have taken appropriate action by filing protest petition. We are only into that aspect.
And page 68, my lord, there is an order directing the, my lord, IO by not accepting the FR.
Huh? Not another IO,
Yes.
another IO.
Another IO.
So that court can monitor the investigation.
Yes,
That
yes.
prayer is
That is there.
time and again, Supreme Court has said, monitor, it is magistrate. If you are still aggrieved that investigation is not done, you can do so. But only allegation is that how, I think there is, where is that something was generated, you said, repair order. Page 35. That is your case?
Well.
That you are the owner, but it has been changed to Boyjanti Basumutari.
Yes, 15th.
That is an allegation of fraud. Yes, Mr. Doctor, anything?
My lord, I informed standing counsel, my lord, as names are not appearing, my lord. That is why.
Yes, why you have not served, Mr. Mondal?
Yes, I will serve.
Then Monday,
Pune.
Mr. Mr. M.E. Mondal, Learned Counsel for a petitioner, has submitted that he will furnish a copy of the writ petition along with annexer to MS M.D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Transport Department. During the course of the day. During the course of the day? So stop. She is available,
She is not available right now, my lord.
but she would be available
Yes.
by tomorrow. Full stop. Let the case be listed in the motion column on Monday, reflecting the name of Miss M.D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Transport Department in the respondent side in the cause list. By tomorrow, you furnish.
Obliged.
Number 12 for everyone.
My lord, DC to file affidavit, my lord, as per last
All right.
order dated 9/9/2024.
This has happened in which year?
This matter is
2014.
14, my lord.
Yes.
2014, no, this is to.
DC, Mr. Borua.
Yes, send communication. Can we be afforded with some extra?
Huh?
Some extra time, because ultimately we have to find out what procedure has been adopted while acquisition. That was the specific query of the.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Let them be granted some more time.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
BSF has already filed. Mr. Goswami, you have filed affidavit. Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. S. Borua, Learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1. G. Hajorika, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 2. Mr. U. Goswami.
1, 3, and 4.
Oh, you are 1. Okay.
One,
S.
three, and
Borua Badio. U. Goswami, Learned Central Government Counsel
Follow.
for the respondent number 1, 3, 4. G. Hazarika 2 and 5. And Mr. S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6 and 7. Full stop. On 9/9/2024, comma. The respondent number 6 was asked to file an affidavit showing the procedure adhered to in acquiring the land, measuring, comma, mentioned in the said order, comma, and also to clarify whether the land of the petitioner were involved in the land acquisition process. Full stop. The respondent sub 6 was also asked to incorporate the date of passing the award, comma, if any, comma, under the Land Acquisition Act. Full stop. Mr. Burua Pera, learned, has prayed for, has submitted that instructions. Communication has already been sent asking for instructions. And as the necessary instructions are yet to be received, comma, he has sought for further. Yes, Mr. Borua, you are not hearing the order.
I'm so sorry.
What time you need?
3 weeks time.
Further 3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instructions and to file the affidavit, comma, as ordered on 9/9/2024. The praise loudly is the case on Swens.
And date may.
Item 13.
Yes, S. Borua.
Yes, it was, she was as on the previous.
Oh, it is MSS Borua. Okay, okay, okay.
But in any view of the matter, but Lordship, the concern, Lat Mondal is indisposed because of some health reasons. So unless and until he comes and joins, so we cannot furnish with the appropriate expenditure.
Mr.
Jia Abbas.
Chiabas, Learned Counsel of Petition. G. Hajorika, Standing Counsel Revenue 1. S. Borua, Mr. Mr. Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respond number 2, 3, and 4. Also. Mr. Borua has submitted that as the concerned revenue official is indisposed, comma, the necessary instructions could not be furnished to him. Has submitted, comma, on instruction, comma, He has sought for further. How much time?
2 weeks.
Further 2 weeks time to obtain instruction as regards the status of the petitioner's application seeking settlement. This is the case after 2 weeks. On date to reduce by the hours.
Item 14.
Bless me.
Hmm.
14 on last occasion, my lord, what had happened? These are all reserved forest lands, and like they're occupying those lands, and they say they want de-reservation. And without enroping the Union government, the DC and the authorities in the district are, my lord, proposing de-reservation. We have filed affidavits, my lord. This is a forest of 1919. And there was a process in their favor in 1972. But my lord, in the meantime, 1980, Forest Conservation Act comes in, my lord. Admittedly, they are encroachers. They claim to be descendants of Assam Rifles and those battalions, those army people.
Pierre Monto as Borua. Union is party.
No.
No, union is party.
Union is party.
Response number 6.
Oh, my lord, union is party.
Anybody representing union. See, otherwise, under the forest regulation and
There are
this thing is bar, but since you are somewhat have a legitimate grievance of non-settlement. If something is,
No, my lord, section 2 of the Forest Conservation Act 1980. That's only one. Yes. Restriction on the dereservation of forest or use of forest land for.
Forest Reservation Act, for Forest Conservation Act. But forest is prior to your
Yes.
entry into that land.
Is 1919. When there was some dereservation made by the British government, my lord, for construction of railways from Lakhimpur to.
But you were not in that de-reserve portion.
No,
You were not in the de-reserve portion.
we are there, my lord. In fact, there is a big bazaar, big settlement.
Yes, the court is alive to a situation, but there is some bar.
No, there is.
If something happens favorably,
I'm not at it. I'm not talking about my right or non-extensive right.
if something happens favorably,
It will be.
court would be clearly alive to that situation.
Now, my lord, the forest department, the army authorities and the district authorities are corresponding since 1960 onwards on this. Because
Anybody representing Union of India?
cost of Goga is there, madam. Cost of Goga. Well, my lord, as per section
1910, 1 minute. Mr. Gogoi, this 72 hectares is pertaining to this petitioners
yes.
My lord,
land.
At that point of time, there was some exercise, my lord.
No, this is a letter of 1910.
Privy to them.
Who is? Okay, you go through this.
In fact, my lord.
You go through this. Mr. Sarman, do you have the copy of this additional district commissioner letter dated 26/7/2024? Any idea? If the authorities are moving,
I have to take instruction, my lord, because it is the power of the circle officer. He may write.
no, reference is additional deputy commissioner Lakhimpur,
Yes.
right? So additional deputy commissioner means the district commissioner.
Yes.
So district commissioner and forest authorities are thinking of a submission of proposal for de-reservation.
Well, I cannot state all the facts. There are some other compulsions between these exercises.
That I don't know. You may not also know,
Yes.
but something is moving. Something is moving.
It's still ending futility because without enroping the central government, my lord,
No,
communication has to go there.
Central government is being roped in as response number 6.
Yeah, it is, my lord.
I don't know, the presence is not there.
In fact, my lord, the documents annexed to the petition, my lords, that will go to indicate, my lord, it never went to the central government. It was stopped at the level of the Assam government, government of Assam only. The documents, my lords, annexed to the petition. Somebody writes to the minister, somebody writes to the forest minister, somebody writes to the secretary.
No, from this communication, it is still, the process is still,
How this was
the matter is still being moved.
my lords.
And you have to be alive to the situation of the petitioner also. Whatever
My lords, if I may state, my lord, that Northern Bank, my lords, we are also facing that from the NGT. Hospitals, roads, everything's having demolished.
No, these are people, Mr. Gogoi, that
descendants.
they were involved in Indo-China war.
These are descendants, my lords.
Descendants, descendants, but they are settled. They are settled or whatever, encroach or whatever.
That I understand, my lord, but
Yes.
it can be a blanket for. It can
Where is the
be-
central government? Name not shown. Oh, where is Mr. Gogoi then?
In fact, my lord, I had a discussion with Mr. Gogoi post of that.
Yes.
He says that the central government was never aware of this situation. No proposal was ever sent to the government.
Because my lord,
No, proposal is not emanating perhaps. You take this instruction, what is the process going on? DFO is moving,
My lord,
district authorities are moving a proposal. Find out this.
that also, my lord, if we allow, if this allowed also, it will be, it will covering the
No,
general.
if it comes with a favorable thing and reaches the central government with favorable a recommendation from the state government, they may consider it according to law under section 2 of the Forest
no,
Conservation Act.
what is our will?
See, it is 1919 forest, Mr.
That I don't deny, my lord. I have also stated in argument also. What I want, my lord, let the file move under section 2, go to central government, central government
Look,
rejects.
firstly, the exercise at the level of district commissioner and divisional forest officer has to result in a proposal. Then at the highest level of the state government, then to the central government.
That's what we want.
What can, my lord, they enter the forest and admitted the encroachers, now they say.
At the same time, Mr. Gogoi, they are ex-militaries.
Also, may I add one point? Already the deputy commissioner has filed a specific affidavit. So here that as regard the contentions made by the petitioner that they are living in the de-reserved forest. There is no de-reservation and they ought to have moved to the de-reserved portion of that forest in 1972.
Tell me then, what is the vacant land in the de-reserved forest?
If your lordship goes and takes up my affidavit.
Your affidavit is silent. Is there any vacant land in the de-reserved portion? No.
As regard the area, no.
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 You have said that the petitioners did not move to the de-reserved portion despite opportunities. Now tell me whether anything is still available in the de-reserved portion.
Otherwise, they would have gone, why fighting here?
No, my lord, it is admitted in the petition that that area which is reserved, my lord, is not habitable, so it didn't go there.
So this notification of de-reservation of 1972, definitely they.
Now, Mr. Gogoi, your officer is moving a proposal.
Well, I have.
The deputy commissioner is moving a proposal.
What is going on?
Yes.
I'll see.
Heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Dole, learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Forest Department for the respond number 145. As Borua, Revenue. P.R. Monto. Learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respond number 2. And Mr. S. Borua, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respond number 3. None has appeared. For the respond number 6, Union of India, despite reflection.
Let's see.
Without any instruction.
Perhaps what there is a lordship comes to my affidavit, my lord, there is an Annex B. It mentions a land, my lord, a portion of land of one.
Your affidavit by
the DFO, my lord.
DFO running page.
Running page, it's, my lord, at that time, my lord.
Okay, respond number 4.
Respond number 4, my lord.
Okay, which?
Page 9, my lord, so it's a type copy of 1972.
Internal page 9.
Internal page 9, Annex B, type copy, my lord.
Okay.
And the original, it's, my lord, can be read, my lord. Original page 13.
Originally is not readable.
Still then
That figure, my
figure
lord.
can be made up.
3419 bigha.
Hmm.
It's there.
Deforested,
Yes, ma'am.
dereserved.
Yes, ma'am, in 72. And
Hmm.
regarding, the quadit, that document, my lord, statement has been made.
Oh, here it is 72 hectares. Proposal is in this communication.
Press proposal. I have
Kind
written
of.
instruction letter.
Ah. Miss S. Borua. No instruction. Learned Central Government Council representing Mr. K. Gugoi. Learned CGC for the respond number 6. Post of Mr. Sharma. Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner has placed a communication number so and so dated 19/10/2024 of the division respond number 4, addressed to the respond number circle officer, Naboisa Revenue Circle, a copy of which was in reference to a letter of the Additional Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur dated 26/7/2024 post of. From the said communication, it transpires that the district authorities and the forest department are contemplating to submit a proposal for de-reservation of forest land measuring 72.2879 hectares for settlement of 2 number of ex-military colony under Ronga Reserve Forest. Poster. Both Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Borua representing the forest department and the district administration, which district? Lakhimpur have sought time to obtain instructions as regards the matter of joint survey contemplated for submission of proposal for de-reservation of forest land. Post. They have sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks. Post of. Let the case be listed on 27/11 in order to enable the Learned Standing Council Forest Department and Learned State Council to obtain instructions as regards the joint survey and submission of proposal
Copy of the communication
for
handed over.
the reservation. Post of. A copy of the communication dated so and so has been furnished to Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council Forest Department, and Mr. Borua, Learned State Council, by Mr. Dole today. Furnish.
In the 72 communication, the land was more, 3,400 bigas, 500 bigas.
But you are not in de-reserve. That is an admitted position.
That was the proposal sent them.
That is an admitted position. You are not in de-reserve portion.
No. We are.
And prior to your entry into that land, it was declared to be a forest in 1919.
Even earlier to that.
Otherwise, under law, Mr. Sharma,
Not only in 19.
if you go by strictly by law,
In 1919, it was de-reserve for railways, 3,000 bigas.
if
Even before
Mr. Sharma, if it is to be decided as per the Assam Forest Regulation strictly, as on date, it will be difficult.
Item 55.
Go to motion to.
One information we have to furnish before this honorable court. whether notification was issued. The other day when the hearing was taking place, the previous day the notification was issued. It was of dated 15th notification. It was gazetted on 24.
Oh, 25 writ petition was moved.
I'll make myself. So I'd like to file a very short affidavit without issuing a notice, Lordship, because I have the others, how their complaints were met by the concerned authority, Lordship. I have received all the instructions. If Lordship direct, then in 1 day or 2 days time, we can file the affidavit. Lordship may take up the matter, maybe on.
Yes, Mr. Pathak.
Without issuing notice, Lordship.
Then only 1 day for us to file the reply to that. After he files it, 1 day should be left for us
Then-
to file the reply in writing.
Wednesday,
We'll file it by tomorrow evening.
Wednesday file.
My lord,
You file it by Monday.
by Monday, my lord.
By Wednesday, we'll file it, Lordship.
You file it, your reply by Monday, we can take up it on Tuesday.
Lordship.
So tomorrow they will file, by Monday we will file. So that
We'll
they
file
will be-
by day after tomorrow.
Wednesday, I can
Wednesday.
give.
My-
Okay, heard Mr. KP Pathak, learned counsel for the senior counsel for the petitioners, assisted by Mr.
H.I. Chaudhary.
H.I. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. D. Hoikia, learned advocate general, Assam, assisted by Mr. K. Moore, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, post of Mr. Soikia, learned advocate general has submitted that a short affidavit can be filed on behalf of the state respondents by Wednesday. Enclosing the relevant what you can
Records.
say
Relevant records.
records pertaining to the issue. First of Mr. Pathak, learned senior counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that in the event such an affidavit is filed by Wednesday, a reply to that affidavit can be filed by the petitioner by Monday.
My lord, that will-
Post of as sought and agreed by the learned counsel for the parties, lays the case on Wednesday, Tuesday, in the motion column. In the motion column.
Deeply applied.
Huh? You are who? Okay. লিখি দিব Mr. R. Dubey, learned standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the respondent number 1 Two. is present, is in attendance. So it will be listed on 5/11.
Item number 16.
এইটো ডেট কেইটা ৱেডনেছডে বুলি কৈছো যে এইটো 30 লিখি দিব আৰু ৰিপ্লাইটো 4/11 লিখি দিব হা
my lord.
Item 16.
পেন্ডিং
They have
Waiting for instruction.
What is your subject?
they
What
have-
is the subject matter?
subject matter is they have not filed the affidavit. Sir.
Contract dues. What? You are not aware?
Not studied this case.
Huh?
I am not study this case.
You have not studied. You have appeared. Then I refuse to give you your audience. You are in the case. Your name is reflected.
Assistant.
Hmm?
My senior is another court order. The
Yes, madam. Where is the order dated 12/2/2021? Hmm?
Lordship,
12/2/2000. Passing a writ petition, yes, 28/30. Amal Bhattacharya.
non-payment of material bills, this one, Lordship.
Hmm?
Non-payment of bill.
Hmm. Which is the department? Hmm? On the previous day, Mr. S. Dotto appeared. Huh? Who is handling the brief? Huh? Tell Mr. Dotto then. Who is handling the brief? You or Mr. Dotto? Then tell him to come. Clear admission of liability in 2021. Still you are not paying the amount. Page 29. You had not contested this. It has attained finality.
Lordship, we have received some instructions, so.
Initially you said no instruction.
Lordship, but after the instructions waiting, but earlier.
Call Mr. Dotto. Call Mr. Dotto. This is not.
17?
We'll take out to some. Yes, Mr. Borua, Mr. Borua, here S. Borua, Mr. S. Borua.
We have got the instruction. It is with regard to drowning, accident, the daughter, the daughter, from what we have come out that any documents relating to the death of the child, along with the postmortem report, nothing could be furnished by the petitioner, and that is only happening because that body of that girl could not be traced out. So unless and until that body can be recovered, so it cannot be declared to be dead and compensation subsequently. This is my specific instruction.
What is the story?
My lord, come to page 40, my lord. 40. I am reading, my lord. With the respectfully.
1 minute. This is the father of Mahamina. What is the age of that 1 year?
8 months.
8 months.
8 months, really. Mother also died, and dead body of the mother was found. And in respect.
Which page?
My lord, page 40. FIR, my lord.
Now, unless body is found, how can?
My lord, then, my lord, the page 43, the police report, my lord, SP report, details report was given. Untraced. Here also said my lord untraced, but the incident occurred on, my lord, 21/8/2015, and now 2024, my lord.
There has to be declaration, mister.
Yes, my lord.
There has to be declaration that since
My lord.
missing under section 107, 108, there has to be declaration
Yes, my
that
lord.
this is
And
treated to be
Presumed.
presumed to be dead.
and your lordship have the white
I
power,
cannot, I cannot.
My lord.
Mr. I cannot.
My lord.
There has to be declaration by a court.
Yes,
And this court in the re-jurisdiction cannot do so.
my lord. In some of the cases, my lord, in the writ petition also.
I don't know,
reserved-
but I am
reserved-
not. Then I have to distinguish.
My lord. My lord.
I have to
Then
distinguish
let
it.
the matter be listed another date, my lord, I will satisfy, my lord.
But in any view of the matter,
Yes,
we
my
have to
lord.
be supported by documents, and that
My
are the death certificate and.
Yes,
Where is your notification?
my lord, notification. Yes, 11, 17, my lord.
Now, where is the head? Relevant head?
11 head, my lord. Subsequently, it was amended, my lord, and page 32,
32.
my lord. In the top serial number 1, my lord, ex-gratia to families of deceased persons.
32. Now, where is the head? Excuse me, disease person.
Deceased person.
Now, disease means death, regarding cause of death.
Yes,
Revised.
Subject to certification regarding cause of death from appropriate authority.
yes.
Show me any order passed by coordinate bench. If
Alright.
I find that yes, this is that judgment is applicable, definitely I will issue
will-
direction.
I will furnish another day, my lord, not available now. With me,
Otherwise, mayor missing will not
yes.
result. Yes, 7 years have gone by. No evidence action. Now, what is the corresponding provision now? It is very difficult nowadays. I am conversing with previous evidence নতুন খন চাওঁ কি নাম নতুনখনৰ নাম কি বা এইখন নতুন ন এইখন নতুন নহয় ভাৰতীয় সাক্ষ্য বিল সাক্ষ্য অধিনিয়ম
Police report to কিমান আছিল?
Police report.
40 নেকি?
43.
গ্রহণ চাওঁ আগৰখন হা 2023 এইখন আগৰ নেকি Now 111. Earlier 108. Yes. Okay. Yes, status of the proposal, what instruction you have received? Heard Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. S. Borua, Central Government Counsel for respondent number 1. MS Borua. Z. Hajur and Mr. S. Borua, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. And Mr. G. Miss G. Hajurika, learned Standing Counsel Revenue Department for the respondent number 3. Mr. Borua, learned counsel, Junior Government Advocate so and so, has
111 column.
list a communication dated 17 July 2024, addressed to him by the respondent number 6, containing instructions, first of, as per the said communication, the petitioner could not furnish any supporting document like death certificate, stroke, post-mortem examination report, or any other document from the appropriate authority pertaining to the death of the daughter of the petitioner, Ma Amina, due to an accident occurred on 21/8/2015, and in absence of such supporting documents, the proposal to provide financial assistance stroke compensation under the concerned scheme could not be processed. First of, it is further mentioned that due to non-recovery of the petitioner's daughter, the body of the petitioner's daughter till date, an absence of supporting documents proving the daughter's death by drowning, the matter for ex-gratia could not be processed. First of, Mr. Rao Singh, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted, has prayed for listing of the case on another date in order to make submissions that even in the absence of the death certificate stroke post-mortem examination report or any other document evidencing death of a person, this court has directed a grant of ex-gratia in writ petitions involving similar kind of issue. First of, as sought for, list the case accordingly after 2 weeks. The communication, it is kept, can be kept.
Yes, yes.
communication dated 17/7/2024, placed by Mr. Borua, is kept with the case record. Yes, Mr. Dotto, you are supposed to obtain instruction because otherwise it is an admitted amount.
Because of some technical problem, my lord, that was not paid. Because my lord, in the running, my lord, time, my lord, the BDO has to submit all bills in the system, my lord.
Okay, we'll take up at 2.
But I need some more time in my lord.
Okay, we'll pass the order at
My
2.
lord, my lord.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. A.R. Gogoi. Here, my lord, the respondent number 2 and 3 are yet to file their affidavits in opposition, my lord. This is a driver's matter.
Yes. Yes, learned government advocate. Arunachal. Am I audible? Am I audible?
I am for respondent number 1.
Where is the learned government advocate Nagaland, Arunachal Pradesh?
I don't think they have joined. From the screen, it is discernible.
They are not here.
In any case, they have to file it on the 2 and 3, my lord. Yes.
The court proceedings of the case pertaining to internal governments is conducted also through remote video conferencing. Post of Mr.
Pathak for A.R. Gogoi.
U. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner, representing Mr. A.R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present. Post of Mr. Muk Patin, learned senior counsel and standing counsel, Guwahati High Court, assisted by Mr. M. Patin.
M. Patin.
Yes, sir. Learned counsel for the respondent number 1 has appeared through virtual mode. Post of learned Mr. Y. Ridam, learned government advocate, Arunachal Pradesh, who appeared on the previous date, 13/9/2024, has not appeared today. Post of when the case was listed on 13/9/2024. Mr. Ridam, learned government advocate, Arunachal Pradesh, had prayed for and was granted 4 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3. Post of no counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 has been filed till date. Post of in view of absence of Mr. Ridam, learned government advocate, Arunachal Pradesh.
Your lordship, if I may. Your lordship, sorry for the delay, your lordship. Your lordship, my prayer would be allow us some more time, your lordship.
Okay. It was not present. Likhibo nalage. Likhibo. Y Ridam, learned government advocate, Arunachal Pradesh. Agote repeat koribo. Yes, your face is not visible.
Your lordship, some network connectivity issues there, your lordship.
Okay. Yes.
Your lordship,
What do you say about your filing?
Your lordship, some more time.
Counter affidavit.
Yes, your lordship, some more time may be granted to us, your lordship.
Have you received any instructions?
Not yet, your lordship, which is why I need some more time, your lordship.
Likhibo nalage. Agorkin likha pisot. Mr. Ridam.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned government advocate, Nagaland, Arunachal Pradesh, has submitted that the necessary instructions to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 are yet to be received, and has prayed for further. How much time?
3 weeks time, your lordship.
3 weeks time.
Yes, your
obtain
lordship.
the necessary instructions and to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3.
Yes, your lordship.
Prayer so made by Mr. Ridam is allowed. Leaves the case on. 2/12.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Yes, Your Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Finding method, item number 3.
Next,
Your Lordship, and the petition is applied on 21/6/2023 to the superintendent of stamp through the deputy commissioner, and 3-4 days back they got a and the petitioner got a mail from the stock holding that we are in receipt of your application expressing interest for stamping authorized collection center.
2-1. When?
When 3-4 days back in her mail ID, my lord.
Hmm. Did you file that?
No, my lord, just 3-4 days back, she received the mail.
They have not applied in ICR lordship. They have applied to deputy commissioner lordship, that directly to the stock holding. I have verified with RGR lordship. There is no application pending on behalf of petitioner lordship.
All the applicants got this mail, my lord. As per the list, the name shown in the list.
So there was a requirement of filing an application.
As for a petitioner advocate, they have already applied lordship to this district commissioner. They have not applied to the ICR department lordship through the district commissioner directly to the stock holding lordship.
But as per my information, my lord, on this.
Then only shouldn't we thought that it would be resolved easily. Heard MSS Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner. I got to repeat kori dibo. As Borwa likhi dibo, junior government advocate number 2. I go to likhi dibo, second para 2. Now the petition was moved on 21/10/2024, Mr. M.S. Hajarica, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department, Registration Department, was asked to obtain instructions as regards the reasons for non-empanelment of the petitioner as an e-stamping vendor, despite her name being shown as an active stamp vendor. Full stop. MS Para. Today, MS Hajarica placed the instruction from the Assistant Inspector General of Registration, Assam, communicated by letter dated so-and-so, letter number so-and-so dated 25/10/2024, wherein it is mentioned that the petitioner did not apply for e-stamp facilities as per the prevailing procedure of the Directorate of the Directorate of the Inspector General of Registration, Assam. So stop. On the other hand, Ms. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has already submitted her application for e-stamp facilities. The matter would require further consideration. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As MS Hajarica. 1,
3, 4, and 5.
1, 3, 4, and 5. Borwa 2. Issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with. Extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps. The petitioner shall serve a copy of this rate petition to Mr. B. Gogoi, and Standing Counsel Finance Department for the respondent number 6 within 2 working days from today. the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by registered post with AD within 2 working days. This is the case after 4 weeks.
Item 16.
Yes,
My lord, in this matter, I need some time, my lord.
because by
I'm
this
trying to.
writ petition earlier, you have admitted and it has attained finality now. There is no more excuses left.
I'm trying to help the petitioner, my lord. Actually, these are central government projects, my lord. There is a app, my lord. So all the works has been done through the app, my lord. And what happened, my lord? Before the completion of the work, my lord, all the bills have to upload it in the app. And in this matter, my lord, what happened? The video, my lord, already completed the work, but the bills were not uploaded before the completion.
But the fact of the matter is that the petitioner had completed the work. So he had spent his own resources. And 2021, we are full.
We approached the government of India, my lord, and they allowed us to reopen the app, my lord, for the uploadation of the.
These are technical matters, but money is blocked.
Yes, yes. It is there.
And this see a situation of a particular person, 28 lakhs is blocked. How can he run the business of contractor? Heard Mr. K. Mozumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Dr. learned standing counsel appearing for people, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Post of Mr. Dotto has submitted that the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Panchayat and Rural Development, Assam, is pursuing the matter with the Ministry of Rural Development, Government of India, in order to make payment of the admitted dues admittedly payable to the petitioner. Post of para. It is noticed that in an earlier round of litigation, in the form of WPC number 7148/2019, a direction was passed in the order dated 12/2/2021, in view of admission of liability by the respondent authorities in the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, Assam, the writ petition was disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities therein to release the admitted amount of rupees 28,20,249 within a period of 6 weeks to the petitioner, subject to the availability of fund, preferably, post of a period of more than 3 years has elapsed since then, and the order dated 12/2/2021 has attained finality. Post of in the above view of the matter, Mr. Dotto shall obtain definite instruction and file an affidavit. In deference to the order dated 9/9/2024, on or before 29/11/2024, lays the case on 4/12.
I'll try my best. Oblige.
Yes.
Back from this, I don't know one.
May it please, my lord. My lord,
Yes, Mr.
Lord,
Borua. Who is the concerned
District Commissioner.
district commission? Okay.
But in fact, two back-to-back orders were passed, my lord. One cancelling my patta and the other directing recovery of possession of the land from my patta land and hand over to the private respondent. Well, I'll just quickly indicate the background, my lord. My lord, will kindly have page 57, my lord. This is the genesis, my lord. Page 57 is a civil suit filed by the respondent number 6 against me, my lord. Now, one notable feature your lordship will find at page 58. It is a suit under section 6 of the specific relief act where only possession and dispossession are the issues. Now, my lord, this suit was filed alleging that I had dispossessed the plaintiff from a parcel of land measuring near about 1 bigha 16 lechas, my lord. The description your lordship finds at page 69. There's a schedule, if your lordship has seen, schedule A. Now, this is 4 bigha 3 kotha 2 lechas. There's a total land. Dag numbers your lordship will find Dag 164 and 165.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the suit was contested and eventually it was decreed in favor of the respondent number 6 and the judgment your lordship finds at page 84. I'll not trouble your lordship with the entire judgment. Ultimately, it was held that I had dispossessed the plaintiff and therefore
Page
184 it starts, my lord. The operative portion is at page 104. Page 104, towards the bottom, my lord, the order. In the result, the suit of the plaintiff is decreed on contest with the following relief. Number 1 is to entitle recover previous possession of the land. And number 2 is a consequential injunction. Page 104 and 5.
What is Schedule C?
Schedule C is part of Schedule A, covered by 164 and 65, my lord. That is at page 110 again. 1 bigha 16 lechas. Schedule C. That's part of the decree. My lord, against this, my lord, we approached this honorable court. However, there was a delay, which is why we filed an application for condonation. Now, that application for condonation is still pending. In fact, my allegation is that the respondent number 6 is deliberately evading service, which is why it could not be disposed of. 119 is the last order in that condonation application. So that revision along with the delay is still pending before this court. Now, my lord, amidst all this, my lord, suddenly the district administration chooses to intervene in the matter. And page 122, your lordship will find a notice is issued to me scheduling a hearing on 27/2/23. Page 122 and extra 4. Now, I naturally inquire as to on what basis this proceeding has been drawn up, and I'm served with a copy of an application filed by the respondent number 6, which your lordship finds at page 123. Has your lordship got 123, my lord? If I may read this, with reference to the above, I'd like to inform your good self that my firm, Choliha Warehousing Company Limited, is the owner of a plot of land measuring so-and-so, comprised in Dag number 283 of KP Patta number 9, situated at Revenue Village, Koromotori under Moza Beltola before settlement of the Beltola Moza. That after the settlement of the Beltola Moza, our aforesaid land was segregated into 2 plots of land under the following status. So 283, they say, had become 1007 and 1032. They've shown, and these are the new numbers. that the aforesaid segregation was done irrespective of our possession of the said land. The segregation of our plot of land from 283 to 1007 and 1032 can be ascertained from the trace map. Further, it is also come to our knowledge that another plot of land measuring 1 bigha, having DAG number 1006 of KP Patta number 609, situated at Revenue Village, Horomotoria, was inserted in front of our DAG 1007, can be seen from the trace map enclosed, which happens to be the land of DAG number 283 old. That is our land, but Patta was issued in favor of some other person. That some other person happens to be me, my lord. And on inquiry, no data as to from where the said DAG 1006 is originated is not found in the RKG branch. That it is submitted that if any DAG or Patta are settled in the name of any person, the same shall have the records from where the same was originated. But in case of DAG number 1006, no data whatsoever is found in the revenue record regarding the origin of DAG number 1006. Further, it is submitted that the prospect of settlement process is to amalgamate the land belonging to a single person. But in our case, our compact plot of land measuring 4 bigha 3 kotha 2 lechal was segregated in two parts, DAG number 1007 and 1032, without our knowledge. That in view of the above, kindly look into the matter and set an inquiry, and please to cancel Patta number 609 of DAG number 1006 and substitute DAG number 1032 of Patta number 534. So they basically say that from the original DAG, three DAGs were carved out, and a third DAG, which happens to be in my name, has been wrongly done, and therefore that DAG should be cancelled and that area should be included in the DAG standing in their name. Now, we respond to this representation at page 125, and we say that this cannot possibly happen because this is something which had happened during the last settlement operation of 2009, and from 2009 I've been paying land revenue. Then along with page the representation, we produce all the requisite documents, including the Patta, which is the document of title. Page 127 is the Patta. This is standing in the name of the writ petitioners. So we basically contend that this is something which had happened in the settlement operation. Now, during the currency of the settlement, there cannot be any change. You ought to have raised it at the appropriate stage. And besides all that, we've been in possession and we are paying land revenue regularly. Now, my lord, we were expecting that a date of hearing would be scheduled, but no date was notified. And then eventually we come to learn that there are two back-to-back orders passed by the district commissioner. Now, my lord, curiously, my lord, the application was filed before the circle officer, but it landed somehow in the desk of the district district commissioner. Page 157 is that order, first order.
Yes.
Now, page 1, it's a longish order, my lord. Page 158 onwards, if your lordship sees, the district commissioner relies on that earlier suit under section 6. And if I may read page 158 onwards, whereas on observation of judgment and order of title suit 313/2005, Choliha warehousing possesses a plot bounded by Pakka wall on northeast, west, and barbed wire on the south, where there is pond. Beyond the pond, the river Borolu flows south of GS Road. Subsequently, the pond is filled up by putting earth, and staff quarters for employees and workers were constructed on the northern side, as per point number 19 of the judgment and order. Mrs. Choliha Warehousing also obtained permission for construction of the godown and staff quarter over Schedule C, DAG number 1006. My lord will recollect Schedule C was 164 in the suit, but here they conclude it's 1006. As point number 24 of judgment and order, possession of which was taken over by the defendants by force, lethal arms, and 4 elephants. The Honorable Court is of the opinion that the defendants, so-and-so, allegation that the plaintiff purchased land in some other place and took possession in some other place is absurd per point number 19 of the judgment and order. Whereas the Honorable Court's opinion strongly matched the observation that land measuring 11.42 hours of DAG number 1032 is not under possession of the applicant as per field verification report of the circle officer.
Which paragraph you are reading?
The second paragraph at page 158. Whereas the Honorable Court's opinion. Whereas the Honorable Court's opinion strongly matched the observation that land measuring 11.42 hours of DAG number 283 old 1032 new of KP Patta 9 old 534 new is not under the possession of the applicant as per the field verification report of the Circle Officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, and mutation of land measuring 4 bigha 3 kota 2 lechas covered by DAG number 283 of Patna number 9 of village Horumotori under Moza Beltola was done in favor of Debo Bala Choliha as per order dated 17/2/1990 and 1/7/1991. Whereas on observation of point number 31 and 32 of the judgment and order of title suit, the Honorable Court is of the opinion that the defendants dispossessed the plaintiff from DAG number 1006 of KP Patta number 609 forcibly. Again, on observation of point number 27 of the judgment and order of title suit 313 of 2005, the Honorable Court is of the opinion that the issuance of Patta number 609 in DAG 1006 to the defendant so-and-so has a strong finger of suspicion regarding genuineness and enforceability in law, and land does not disclose the origin of Patta 609 and DAG number 1006. It is to be mentioned herewith that the Honorable Court's opinion strongly matched the observation of the Van Dyke map of DAG number 72 old 1006 new. Further, on observation of point number 37 of the judgment and order, title suit 313 of 2005, the Honorable Court ordered that Messrs. Choliha Warehousing is entitled to recover possession of the land properly described in Schedule C, DAG number 1006 of KP Patta number 609 of the plaint, which forms part of Schedule A, DAG number 1000 of KP Patta number so-and-so along with quarter and go down. In view of the above, the Circle Officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, is directed to, number 1, increase an area of 11.42 hours in DAG number 1007 of KP Patta number 534 by the southern boundary and thereby decreasing area of 11.42 hours from DAG number 1006 of KP Patta number 609 by northern boundary and thereby correct the manual map accordingly. Number 2, cancel the name of Messrs. Choliha Warehousing from DAG number 1032 of KP Patta number so-and-so. 3, initiate a separate miscase regarding possession and actual pattadar of the land measuring 11.42 hours of DAG number 283 old 1032 new of KP Patta 9 old 534 new, thereby to dispose the case by correction of land records. So the entire direction was to the Circle Officer to make the corrections. Number 1, decrease the area in my DAG, include that area in their DAG, and the Circle Officer to do the corrections. Thereafter, 20 days later, somehow the record is again put up before the District Commissioner at page 159, the following page. Now, first of all, for a moment at page 158, your Lordship will see at the foot of the page, this order was not even communicated to me. It was marked only to the private respondent and the official. Now, page 159, seen and peruse the petition submitted by the authorized signatory of Messrs. Choliha Warehousing Company Limited regarding recovery of possession of land as per Honorable Civil Court judgment and order described in Schedule C, DAG number 1006 of KP Patta number 609. Now, this application, we have no clue about this application because the earlier application did not mention anything about this. Whereas the Circle Officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, via this order number so-and-so, dated 26/9/24, has already been directed to increase an area of 11.42 hours in DAG number 1007 of KP Patta number 534 by the southern boundary and thereby decreasing an area of 11.42 hours from DAG number 1006 of KP Patta number 609 by the northern boundary and to correct the manual map accordingly. Whereas as per judgment and order of the civil judge, senior division, and in title suit number 313 of 2005, the plaintiff, that is Choliha Warehousing, is entitled to recover previous possession of the land and property described in Schedule C of the plain, which form part of Schedule A along with the staff quarter. Therefore, this is important, the Circle Officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, and the Deputy Commissioner, Police East, Guwahati, and the officer in charge, Dispur Police Station, are hereby directed to recover possession of the land as described in Schedule C, DAG number 1006, in accordance with the judgment and order of the Honorable Civil Judge, Senior Division 1, Guwahati, in title suit number 313 of 2005, and this office order so-and-so in favor of the plaintiff, that is Choliha Warehousing.
What kind of proceeding is this?
We are clueless, my lord. Now, this is the district commissioner has assumed the role of an executing court. This is change in my respectful
Yes,
submission.
Mr. Borua. Page 159. To recover possession of land as described in Schedule C in accordance with the judgment and order of the Honorable Civil Judge.
Prior to that, we have to go to page 157.
Yes. Deputy Commissioner is executing authority.
But rightly or wrongly, whether these orders sustains or not, ultimately the appellate authority is before the tribunal. So he has approached it. Revenue board. So if at all he is agreed by the order of the deputy commissioner,
No,
whether it
here is a question of assuming authority and jurisdiction.
that is true, but
Yes, then repetition is maintainable.
but can we deliberate upon the role of the deputy commissioner?
No, his observation 159. Circle officer revenues, dispute revenue circle, and a deputy commissioner of police, East,
Are hereby
officer in
directed-
charge, are hereby directed to recover the possession as described in Schedule C in accordance with the judgment and order of the Honorable Civil Judge in title suit number so and so. And this office, right number so and so, in favor of the plaintiff. I think executing code is different.
Executive.
Executing
This-
code is different.
Yes, yes.
No,
But,
he has perhaps purportedly assuming the authority and jurisdiction of executing court. Where is the civil court judgment or order as an executing court? Yes, he can act at the instance of a civil court. If an execution petition is filed,
But
with
here-
my limited understanding.
Yes, without deliberating upon the merit of this particular order of the deputy commissioner, if we go after being aggrieved by this kind of order of the deputy commissioner, his immediate remedy lies with the revenue board. So he has approached the revenue board, and if your lordship goes and takes up the prayer portion, it is only limited with regard to that he is anticipating the interim. Your lordship may please to stay the impugn order, so and forthwith restrain the respondent authority from carrying out. In no way he says that the revenue board is not taking up the matter with right earnest.
No, when normally if
A direction may be
alternative
at place
efficacious remedy is available, court does not entertain petition. But
But
certain
he has
limited,
parallelly approached the revenue board as well.
huh?
He has approached the revenue board.
Where he has approached.
Page para 18 for a moment of my writ petition, if your lordship takes up. I had approached, my lord, and the revenue board, we moved the appeal on Thursday, para 18 for a moment. Page 16, my lord.
Yes.
So page 160.
One?
Order 160.
Yes. Said that no order has been passed. Prima facie, it is assumption of jurisdiction.
So lordship may direct the revenue board to pass within a limit.
Oh, no. Why?
Because ultimately.
If somebody refuses, we cannot direct. They have a role to play if they do not play the role. But there is an immediate apprehension.
This order.
As it appears from page 159. Order passed on 1610.
This was also not communicated. No copy marked to us. Only Cholia warehousing is being notified.
Or else Lordship may fix it day after tomorrow. Let us have a,
Status quo.
yeah, till then, yes, till day after tomorrow.
Heard Mr. B.D. Decca, learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. S. Borua, learned petitioners, huh? Mr. S. Borua, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 234. 234
Yes.
and 5 also. 5 also.
Assam Board of Revenue.
Tribunal it is. Full stop. P.R. Mohanto, Standing Council, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1. Full stop. Para. The petitioners have inter alia assailed an order dated 26/9/2024 within bracket Annexa 7 and an order dated 16/10/2024 within bracket Annexa 8 passed by the respondent number 2. Full stop. From the text and tenor of the order dated 16/10/2024, comma, it appears to be a consequential order, consequential order pursuant to the order dated 16/10/2000.
26/9.
16/10/2024. Absolutely. What from the text and tenor of the order. The said order is in consequence of the order dated 26/9/2024. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitions have referred to a judgment and order dated
13/7/2015.
13/7/2015 passed by the Court of Learned Civil Judge number 1, Kamrup Metro Guwahati, entitled suit number 313/2005, which was under Section 6 of the Specific Relief Act 1963 for recovery of khas possession of the land described in Schedule -C of the plaint and for declaration of previous possession of the plaintiff over the suit land and for perpetual injunction. Full stop. The plaintiff in title suit number 313/2005 is implicated herein as
Respondent 6.
the respondent number 6. Full stop. After conclusion of the trial, comma, the suit, comma, title suit number so and so was decreed granting the following relief. Page 43. A to A. A to A. Para. Do. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioners that an appeal against the said judgment and order dated 13/7/2015 is pending for consideration. Full stop. Para. And full stop. It is further submitted that the plaintiff side in title suit number so and so, comma, to the knowledge of the petitioners, comma, has not initiated any execution proceeding before the competent court. Full stop. Yet, comma, the respondent number 2 initiated a proceedings on the basis of an application of the plaintiff in title suit number so and so, comma, that is, comma, the respondent number 6 herein. Having inter alia in specific reference to Schedule C of the plaint in title suit number so and so. Full stop. In the order dated 26/9/2024, comma, the respondent number 2 has inter alia directed the respondent number circle officer 3 to initiate a separate miscase regarding possession and possession of a plot of land measuring page 158, 11.42R, comma, covered by tag number and patta number. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, the plaintiff side, that is the respondent number 6, preferred another petition before the respondent number 2 seeking recovery of possession as per the judgment and order of the learned civil court. Full stop. On the basis of the said petition, comma, the respondent number 2 has passed the impugn order dated 16/2024. With the observation that the plaintiff side is entitled to recover, with a finding that the plaintiff side is entitled to recover previous possession of the land and property described in Schedule C of the plaint in title suit number so and so, and has passed the following order on page 159 B to B. Mr. Borua, learned junior government advocate, has sought for listing of the case Monday, in order to complete his instructions. Para.
Lordship, in paragraph 18, he has made a specific contention as regard the action of the tribunal. So that may be reflected in the order because it will be more.
Mr. Borua has submitted that Mr. Borua and junior government advocate for the respondent number 234 225 has submitted that the petitioner side has already approached the Assam Board of Revenue Assam by filing an appeal and this writ petition has been preferred on the premise that no order has been passed in the said appeal. Full stop. He has further submitted that as the petitioner has an alternative and efficacious remedy, this writ petition is not maintainable. Full stop. However, he has sought listing of the case on Monday in order to complete his instructions.
The petitioner's contention was that this learned tribunal has stated.
Now,
that
if you want to go for full-scale hearing, I can now pass an order, issue or notice.
Lordship, I just wanted to know.
If you want, you can do so.
Lordship, just one point. On what date that contention has been made by the learned tribunal, that may be reflected.
It is there.
No, that date hasn't been given. I didn't find the date in there. Because paragraph 18 specifically says as regard the submissions of the tribunal.
You make all the submissions having regard to the having gone through the contents of the order dated 16/10/2024 passed by the respondent number 2, it primarily appears that the respondent number 2 has assumed the authority and jurisdiction of the role of an executive court, without there being an execution petition from the plaintiff side before the court, before the executing court, and without any specific direction from the executive court. Be that as it may, as sought for by the learned junior government advocate, lays the case on Monday. Till then, status quo as regards the plot of land, extracted from the order dated 16/10/2024, herein above, shall be maintained.
Item 18.
Extra copy, Mr. Abdeka. How much extra copy you need, Mr. Borua? Extra copy.
I think one extra copy would.
Okay, Mr. Dekal and Council for the petitioner supply an extra copy of the writ petition along with an annexer to Mr. Borua during the course of the day.
Item number 18 for episode.
And there is. Yes.
It is your lordship. Lordship, here the work has been done under FMP scheme. And your lordship, in FMP scheme, 70% of the payment is to be borne by the Ministry of Jal Shakti. And your lordship, here
Contractual liability to contractual liability, bench by four, na? Bench four.
Sorry, your lordship.
Contractual liability.
Yes, your lordship.
Subject matter. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to the uncall. However, MS
DG.
D. Singh
DG.
Jain, Learning Council representing RM Das, Learned Standing Council Water Resources Department is present. Post up. As it appears, the subject matter of the petition is non-payment of an admitted liability for the contract works executed by the petitioner. Post up. As it appears that the subject matter of the petition pertains to bench 4 of the registry to look into the same and list the case before the appropriate bench accordingly.
It was 19 to 21.
Same, my lord. The
Same.
Same argument will cover all these cases. Another is item 57 also, supply. Supply admission. Copies, typist, computer typist, that the same issue.
Same.
Yes. That particular affidavit which I have filed in my lord, item 19, that will cover the all the issues.
Yes, and in item 20, BP Bora. Have you received a copy of this affidavit?
I'll file, I'll serve. I
And
have already
in
prepared
item
my-
21, Mr. Pathak, have you
I've
received a
taken
copy?
And independently also in my case, affidavit has been.
Okay, okay. And item 57, Mr. Chauhan. So, have you received any copy of the affidavit?
I'll give me. I'll just now I'll hand it over.
So, Mr. Pathak, would you require an affidavit? That affidavit?
My lord, I have a copy, madam. I already.
You have a copy. So, only item 20
Yes. 20
and 57. That will do? Tell me then,
We can go for hearing, my lord, on a
Uh-huh.
convenient day.
Yes, my lord.
you furnish and
So far as my lord, item 20 is concerned, I have already furnished the affidavit copy.
take a call because it would, there may not be any possibility of filing any affidavit in reply. And don't cry foul later on.
My lord. No, the issue is basically on the point of law, whether that notification without amendment of
Will,
the.
will amount to merger of the cadre. That is all.
The draft rule can be relied upon or not. Because we followed the draft rule along with the notification in the administrative side by the High Court, my lord.
Have you taken all this, please, in the main
Yes,
video? Yes, Mr. Sharma, you are in respondents. Mm-hmm. 57, respondent. All these petitions are filed by whom? LDAs.
Different, my lord, some LDA, some copies.
No, in item number 19, who are the petitioners?
Typists.
Office typists. We were computer typists and hence the dispute arose.
Petitioner.
Oh, 105, the item.
You are
19.
LDAs. In item number 19, the petitioners are LDAs.
LDA.
In item number 20,
That's computer typing.
you were computer typists. And item number 21,
My lord, LDA.
LD. And in item number 57, LD. So 3 by LDAs, 1 by computer typists. Okay. Over the counsel for item number 19, Mr. S. Borwa. Mr. S. Borwa, learned counsel for the petitioners in 19. Who is for 20? BP Bora? Mr. PJ Dotto, learned counsel for the petitioners in 20. Mr. B. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioners in 21. And Mr. D. Shutia, learned counsel for the petitioner in 57. So also heard Mr. H.K. Das, learned standing counsel, Guwahati High Court, for the respondents in all the writ petitions. And semicolon, Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the private respondent number 4 to 10 in 19. And Mr. R. Borua, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 in 57. Anybody left? Huh? In which item?
My case, 21.
Huh? MS A does. Learned counsel for the respondent number 5 to 10 in 21. First of Mr. Das, learned standing counsel, has submitted that the affidavit in opposition filed in 19 on behalf of the respondent ZHC would cover the cases in all the writ petitions. Post up. And he would supply a copy of the said affidavit in opposition to the petitioners in 20. Pathak, you have.
We have received already.
And 57, comma, as sought for by the learned counsel for the petitioners, learned counsel for the petitioners in those petitions. First of Mr. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioners in 21, has submitted that he has already received a copy of the said affidavit in opposition filed in item number 19. Apart from in addition, comma, an affidavit in opposition has also been filed by the respondent GC authorities in item 21.
No, my lord. 5 to 10 has filed independently.
Okay. Post up. The private respondents in all the writ petitions have submitted that apart from the stance taken in the affidavit in oppositions already filed, they would rely upon the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent GHC. Okay. Full stop. Mr. Das, 7 days, within 7 days, Mr. Das has undertaken to supply a copy of the affidavit in opposition already filed in 19 to the learned counsel for the other sides within a period of 1 week from today. By obtaining due acknowledgement.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Otherwise, somebody will come
And
again.
confusion will arise. Yes, sir.
First. আমার কোনদিনে already fixed করা আছে। 21st November.
Yes.
List the cases on 21st November 2024.
Obliged.
Item number 22.
In this case, last occasion I took time for filing evident reply against the affidavit filed by the respondent 5 and 6. But I am unable to find that I have not received instruction from my client. So I have communicated to him, my petitioner.
No further opportunity.
Yes.
Your thing is closed. It is made clear that no further opportunity will be granted to file the affidavit in reply if such affidavit is not filed on or before the next date.
I already communicated petitioner. Yes.
Now, what is the case about?
Case about that he has constructed a retention wall on his plot of land.
You are enjoying interim order.
Interim order on 11/4/23. That impugn notice was issued to demolish his construction by the Municipal Development Authority. Against that order, I have.
No,
Development
who
of-
has?
Authority has not filed affidavit, but private respondent had filed affidavit.
Tinsukia Development Authority is represented by whom?
And if then took notice.
Already communication has been sent long time back. It has come after a year, almost, more than a year. So at least may I have the updated instruction.
You are the
Because it is
person,
with regard to a retention of all.
you have the power and jurisdiction and authority
To be-
under the, I think, what act?
Municipal-
Which act?
Town and
Municipal Act.
Town
Town and country planning.
Town and Country Planning. You are the development authority.
Yes,
You are the main respondent.
I'm the mayor.
Yeah.
See, these are a dispute between two private individuals or three private individuals. Now you have the power. Now your role will be examined by this court,
Yes.
not of petitioner or private respondent.
That is a private dispute. Ultimately.
No,
it
No,
is
we
whether-
can only find out your role,
Whether authorized permission.
whether you have acted according to law or not acted according to law. We are not examining his role or his role. Am I clear?
Yes.
Private individual, they are alleging that wall has been constructed without permission. Now, you have to file an affidavit here. He has no permission. Or yes, permission. And plus, blocking the road.
Yes. That is the allegation.
So why you are not filing? Take a definite date.
That will be
And I also will make clear like the other one. No further opportunity.
No. Let it be up to 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Okay.
Because
But
may not be able to file affidavit by then, because ultimately again I have to file afresh the communication. So by the time the communication instruction comes, so if at all, then instruction can suffice.
Mr. S. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A.K. Gupta, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6. Para, as no affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner has been submitted, till date, comma, the opportunity to file such affidavit in reply stands closed in terms of the previous order dated 18/9/2024. Full stop. It is however noticed that the main respondent is the Tinsukia Development Authority, who requests to file its response in view of the claims and counterclaims made by the petitioner side and the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6. A.K. Gupta, 5 and 6, huh? Full stop. Though the respondents were put on notice on 11/4/2023, no counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent Tinsukia Development Authority has been filed despite lapse of more than 1 year. Full stop. Mr. Borua, learned counsel, representing the respondent number 2 and 3 has prayed for 3 weeks' time as a last opportunity to obtain instruction and to file a counter affidavit. Full stop. The prayer submitted by Mr. Borua is allowed Release the case on so and so. The interim order past earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Item 24.
Yeah, please, my lord. My lord, on earlier occasion, lordship has pointed out an issue that either a writ petition is maintainable when there is alternative remedy present. Now, to support that contention, my lord, there is a judgment I have given when there is a pure question of law, my lord. So there is no bar at the High Court to.
Where is the question of law?
my lord.
Please explain me.
I have challenged the ombudsman order, my lord. Not only enhancement, my lord. Enhancement, of course, that will be a dispute of fact. Now, I have also challenged the ombudsman order passed by the insurance ombudsman dated, my lord. That insurance ombudsman award, my lord, is hit by question of law. It is in 28 to 31 page number. Now, my lord, kindly
Scheme on litigation.
just please have this person.
First, before going to the decision, first explain me what is the power and
Yes.
contours of jurisdiction of the ombudsman within the ombudsman scheme.
Yes, my lord. Now, under this ombudsman rules, my lord.
Yes.
Now, it has been clearly defined under the power, duties and functions of the ombudsman, my lord. Now, when there is a that
Which rule?
my lord, this is the rules, my lord.
No, I have the rule.
Yes, my lord. It is 13, my lord, duties and functions of insurance ombudsman. Lordship has found.
Please read.
Yes, my lord. Then the ombudsman shall receive and consider complaints alleging deficiency in performance required for an insurer, including its agents and intermediaries, or an insurance broker on any of the following grounds. Now, my lord, my ground will be covered by ground number F, my lord. 13 clause F. Because my grievance before the insurance ombudsman was twofolded. That whether there was a fraudulent practice on the part of the insurance company when they have made me with undue influence, they had made me to sign the discharge voucher. Now that particular aspect, my lord, and the second prayer before the ombudsman.
Mr. Counsel, if you enter into fraud,
Yes, my lord.
there is an inherent danger for you. Now, if you are entering into fraud, I am just putting you on caveat.
Again, I'll try to establish that. Now, it is given policy servicing related grievances against insurers and their agents and intermediaries. Now, the plain reading of the policy servicing, my lord, it will include from the purchase day I purchase the policy till the settlement, my lord. Any grievance between them will be covered by this, my lord. Now, secondly, my lord, now lordship may kindly come to page number 15. These are the not page number 15, my lord, rule number 15, my lord. Page number 10, most probably. Now that policy servicing term is there. And further, my lord, now.
Now what? Rule number 15, you are referring to what?
No, my lord, here it is given, exclusive power has been given to the ombudsman
to do what?
To ask for documents or collect factual information. This itself gives power to the ombudsman as if it is a quasi-judicial nature. And I have also a judgment, my lord, of the Bombay High Court.
Yes, don't doubt, quasi-judicial, no doubt about it.
Now, lordship may kindly come to the ombudsman award, my lord. My writ petition, original writ petition, my lord, page number 30. My petition, my lord. Now they have the power.
Reads rule 17 also.
Award, my lord, yes.
16 is settled through mediation.
Mediation.
Now 17.
It's the award.
It is not settled by way of mediation.
Which is not settled.
The shall pass an award based on the pleadings and evidence brought on record.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
And sub-rule 3, when the award is in favor of the complainant,
yes,
it shall state the amount of compensation granted to the complainant after deducting the amount already paid.
Yes, ma'am.
If any, from the award.
Yes.
provided that the ombudsman shall not award any compensation in excess of the loss suffered by the complainant as a direct consequence of the cause of action. Then 4, finalize its finding, a copy of the award. Then 6, it is binding on the insurer. It is not binding on the insured,
Yes,
right?
yes, ma'am.
Now, what is the limit of certiorari jurisdiction?
Now, my lord. Now, lordship may kindly, in our high court also, my lord, there is a judgment that it has been mentioned there, certiorari was applied to insurance ombudsman, my.
Applied.
Now,
Applied.
when there is a.
No doubt.
Has been given a jurisdiction, my lord. It has the jurisdiction to try out the cases I have mentioned in 13 clause F.
Now, let us see the award.
Yes, my lord.
Read from page 30.
Page 30, yes. Shall I begin? Page 29, my lord.
Observations.
Observations, yes.
Recommendations.
Shall I read, my?
Yes.
During the course of hearing, the complainant stated that the stock of his shop selling hardware items was insured with the respondent insurer under package insurance policy for the period of so and so for a sum of 30 lakhs covering risk of fires and allied perils and burglary and housebreaking. There was a fire incident during midnight of 30/11/21 which resulted in major loss of his stock.
These two, how much?
My lord.
28 lakh. 28 lakh.
Yes.
Your claim is 28 lakh,
Yes.
right? Who will determine?
Now that ombudsman has to determine which.
Where from?
My lord, in very, my lord.
Mr. Counsel?
My lord, may kindly come to the objectives, my lord. Objectives of the very objectives of the rules. It is the appropriate forum.
Okay, it will disturb the other proceedings. Put it tomorrow.
Of this.
You will run the risk of imposition of cost also. Yes, Mr. Goswami, yes. What?
I have not filed the affidavit in everything.
No, we'll first satisfy let us satisfy ourselves regarding the maintainability of this writ petition. That going into disputed questions of fact that the petitioner has been persuaded to file a discharge voucher. Who will determine? Sitting here, who will determine
My lord.
all these disputed complex questions of fact?
In fact,
We are not here to decide all these disputed questions of fact.
My lord, on that particular issue, my lord.
We are not here, Mr. Counsel. We are not here that you have been persuaded to file a discharge voucher on fraud. We are not going to examine this issue. This is to be established by way of leading evidence. When apparently there is a signature and you have admitted that I have signed this voucher. Right? We are not here to determine on the verbal submission of a counsel that that final discharge was persuaded by the insurance company on the complainant to sign. Who will examine?
Insurance ombudsman has the absolute power, my lord.
No. Once it goes, complex questions of fact regarding fraud, it is to be in a full-fledged proceeding. You are wasting the writ court's time. Put it tomorrow. Release the case tomorrow. Yes.
This matter relates to ex-gratia due to road accident.
Recently, one judgment was passed by Honorable Justice K.R. Surana regarding the non-entitlement of the ex-gratia lodge.
And writ appeal is pending, admitted, my lord, that is, my lord, listed for hearing also, my lord. Read appeal 258.
What judgment?
In WPC 2700/2023, Lordship. May peruse last paragraph, Lordship.
Which paragraph?
16, 17, 18, and 19, Lordship. I'm relying on that.
16, 17.
18 and 19. This case, petitioner's vehicles was identified, Lordship. That vehicle was identified, Lordship.
Vehicle was identified.
Not a hit and run.
Where is the notification annexed? No, notification is not annexed.
Notification 2014 notification was
14
annexed,
notification.
Lordship.
Which page?
23 to 24, Lordship.
Just 23, my lord. Serial number 2.
Miss Hazarika, read 3.
Lordship, may peruse paragraph 19 of this judgment, Lordship. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the.
Okay, there is an amendment.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay,
Excellent.
tell me that.
The read appeal is pending, ma'am. And that is listed for hearing also, my lord. Read appeal number 258, 2024. So may I pray, my lord, for.
But here is a case date in 27/5/2022. Much prior to its amendment. Anyway. Mr. AF, annual. Apparently not applicable. When a cause of action is before your amendment, apparently not applicable.
Yes, please, Lordship.
And judgment is always prospective. Heard Mr. AF NU Mullah, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, for the response number
For 2, Lordship.
2. Post of MS also heard MS as Borua Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 14567. Post of. It is submitted by MS Hazarika, learned counsel, for the response number 2, standing counsel, Revenue Department, that in view of the judgment dated 21/6/2024, passed in WPC number 2700/2023, the repetition is not maintainable. The present repetition is not maintainable. Post of. In reply, Mr. Mullah, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that a writ appeal against the said judgment is pending. Post of. as sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, leaves the case after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Item 26.
Here I have received my instruction also. Allow me 3 weeks time to file my.
Hmm?
I have received my instruction, madam. So allow 3 weeks time to file my affidavit, madam.
Okay, you are enjoying interim order?
No, but there is no interim order.
Hmm?
Earlier.
Yes, until further order.
Until further order.
You are enjoying interim order.
That is right.
Or
Let it
Mr.
be
S.
further.
Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners. So Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel GMC, has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain necessary instructions and to file counter affidavit. Full stop. Lays the case after 3 weeks.
Can you date my fix my lord? Can you date me fix my lord?
You are enjoying unlimited interim order. Why we should go on fixing? Unlimited interim order.
Lordship, in this matter, I have received instruction.
Instructions received 3 months, 3 weeks. Okay. MS. You know the learned counsel for the petitioner is present. And G. Hajurika.
I am for 223.
Learned standing counsel, revenue department for respondent number 1. Full stop. MS S. Borua, learned junior government advocate Assam for respondent number 2, 3, and 4 has submitted that necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents have been received, and affidavit in opposition is in preparation, is under preparation. Full stop. MS Borua has thus prayed for 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. The prayer law lays the case after 3 weeks.
What's my date will be given?
3 weeks.
Item 30.
Yes, any instruction or affidavit is filed.
The sanction order has already sent to the Department of Six along with relevant documents.
Yes, Mr. Akon.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, have you received or not?
Lordship, but the sanction was applauded.
Sanction is there.
I have obtained instruction regarding the.
No, you consider and dispose of.
Lordship.
Already Deputy Commissioner has made an inquiry, found admissible. Heard Mr. S.I. Akon, learned counsel for the petitioner. If you have any other objection, then you deny. Miss G. Hajurika, learned standing counsel. Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1. Any finance? Mr. Gusami, please call one finance people. S. Borua. This, standing counsel finance department for the respondent number 2. S. Borua, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 3 to 5. Full stop. The petitioners have projected that. The petitioner has projected that. She is the. What, your wife or?
Lordship, there is a 2 deceased. One is wife and
Tell
one
me, Narimala Topo is wife of?
Bipul Tapo.
Is the wife of one late Bipul Topo, and it is claimed that Bipul Topo died due to injuries sustained in a road traffic accident, which took place at about 11 45 AM on 2/1/2023. Full stop. It is stated that in connection with the said accidental death, comma, a an FIR on a case, comma, Titabar Police Station case number 03/2023 was registered for offenses under sections 279, 120B, 302 IPC. And after carrying out investigation into the case, comma, a police report was submitted by the Titabar Police Station by the officer in charge, Titabar Police Station on 3/3/2023, admitting the fact that an accident occurred at about 11:30 AM on 2/1/2023, when two persons, namely Omid Topo and Bipul Topo, Bipul Topo and his son Edwin Topo were proceeding towards Titabar on the Gorali Road by a scooty bearing registration number AS03/AA-6601. First off, it has been reported that the said scooty got collided with a motorcycle bearing registration number AS03V3513. First off, the postmortem examination report which was performed at the Jorhat Medical College and Hospital on 2/1/2023, as per, the death was due to coma as a result of head injuries sustained. Full stop. It was reported that all the injuries were antemortem and caused by blunt force impact. Full stop. Para. With the aforesaid projection, the writ petition is preferred by the petitioner, who is the wife of late Bipul Topo, seeking grant of ex-gratia amount as notified in the notification dated 15/11/2024 of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Assam, which has provided for an ex-gratia amount to the next of kin of person killed due to accident in public places or in public carriers other than by extremist strokes, terrorist stroke miscreants, and due to firing of security forces, page 32, clause 3. Full stop. An affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 3, wherein it is stated that a proposal has been received from the Ex-gratia কিবা আছে নেকি জানো? From the respondent number 4, road traffic. On 7/8/2023 to grant ex-gratia amount in respect of, in connection with the date of late Bipul Boro at rupees 2 lakh. And the said proposal was approved by the DDMA means what? Huh?
Disaster Management.
District Disaster Management Authority on 11/9/2023. First off, it has been further averred that the Deputy Commissioner, the respondent number 3, has already accorded sanction for grant of ex-gratia amount on ex-gratia amount of rupees 2 lakh on 7/11/2023. Within bracket and no second 7/11/2023, and thereafter the matter was forwarded to the government for release of fund. Full stop. Para. It affidavit in opposition was filed on 11/1/2024. Para. MS Hazarika, Learned Standing Council. Disaster Management, the Revenue and Disaster Management Department has submitted that no instruction has been received as regards release of the ex-gratia amount. Full stop. Para. As it is noticed from the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 3 that the said authority, after examining the matter, has sanctioned the amount of rupees 2 lakh as ex-gratia in favor of the petitioner in connection with the date of late Bipul Topo, and the matter is pending before the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, waiting for further instruction from the respondent number, from the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, this writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 1 to release the quantum of relief in the form of ex-gratia amount of rupees 2 lakh in favor of the petitioner in terms of the notification dated 15/11/2014, within a period of 4 weeks.
3 months, Lordship.
Huh?
3 months, Lordship.
6 weeks. If the proposal submitted, received from the respondent number 3 is found complete in all respects, it is accordingly ordered.
Lordship, there is 2 DCs in this petition.
Huh?
There is 2 DCs, your Lordship. Petitioner is same. One is husband, one is son, admin top also. Our prayer is in respect to 2 DCs.
Then why you are 4 lakh?
But
then you are wasting. When I was dictating, you are hearing it.
yes, Lordship, I'm not disturbing.
No, only Bipul Topo was sanctioned.
Sanction, but one
Only one sanction.
in respect of son.
First against this order only, and the sanction order is against us.
हाँ, विपुल टोपो. हाँ. Pera. Then 3 months we will dispose of them. 3 months now, it is accordingly ordered to Thako to stop. It has emerged that in the same accident, comma, the son of the petitioner, son of the petitioner,
But there is, under the petition, there is only one petitioner, Lordship. Nirmala Thakur, Lordship.
her husband and son, is it not?
Yes.
Uh,
We have annexed two death certificates also.
son of the petitioner, comma, Edwin Topo, comma, aged about 9 years, had also met his death due to injuries sustained. Full stop. Though the respondents were put to notice on (29 to 20/09/2023), comma, none of the respondents have filed their responses, counterfeits traversing the factum of death of Omit Topo and regarding entitlement of the petitioner to receive ex-gratia amount in connection with death of Omit Topo in terms of the notification dated 14/11/2014, full stop. Para 3 di দিব.
Lordship may peruse the page number 32. For notification, Lordship.
Page number?
32 of the writ petition, Lordship, that notification. Number 1, Lordship.
Item number?
SL number 1, Lordship. Lordship, ex-gratia grant of anachor person killed and whose the age is 18 years or above, Lordship. Not below 18 years.
Which one? Clause?
Clause 1, SL serial number 1, Lordship. Annexer 8.
No, we are in 3.
That is defined.
There is no specific age group. Lordship.
There is no limitation in 3.
As for that, we are entitled about more 5 lakh.
You are the standing counsel. It is your notification. You should be more aware of the notification than me.
As per petitioner will entitle 5 lakh.
Huh?
As per that, petitioner will entitle for 5 lakh as in respect of advent.
You are 2 lakhs.
Yes, Lordship, we are told.
Here a paragraph 10 to Likibo. Deputy Commissioner and Revenue will examine this matter. Omit Tobo, son. Obviously, 11 notes. Yeah, 11. 3 months.
Lordship, I'm so grateful.
So far, date of the son is concerned, you examine Deputy Commissioner and Revenue. Then thereafter, if he is found entitled, release within 3 months.
Lordship. So.
Item 32.
Yes, what is the subject?
My lord, the subject is that the petitioners are the Here, I member. am appearing for respondent number 7, 8, and 14.
7?
8 and 14 newly impleted. Say,
Or
14.
newly impleted. 7.
8 and 14. They filed the affidavit and replying.
7, 8, and 14. Yes, Mr. Sharma, earlier I had represented 7 in many many litigations.
Hello?
Earlier, I represented respondent number 7 in many litigations.
Then my lord-
So, should I?
then my lord, your lordship may recuse it.
List it before any other bench without me.
A date, my lord,
I am not.
Hey, lordship cannot-
Number 33.
May I please stop?
Last order, lordship.
Anganwadi.
In,
Yes.
my lord, our Anganwadi center is going on properly. However, the rupees 25 lakhs is sanctioned to uplift our Anganwadi center as a model Anganwadi center. However, they are trying to establish Anganwadi center 3 kilometers away from our center. My lord, my humble submission, they have the right to construct a new Anganwadi center, but they cannot construct a center with using my name, my lord, which is going on.
So you are running a Anganwadi center smoothly.
Yes, my lord. Since
Now some 25 lakh was granted, sanctioned.
sanction,
Now how you claim that this is only meant for you?
because my lord,
Any
this is
affidavits are?
160.
They filed reply.
My lord, they filed affidavit, kindly see, my lord, there.
No, first let us see your case. Who are you?
My lord, I am the, my lord, para 3, page 4.
Being utilized. Where from you are claiming that 25 lakh was sanctioned for upgrading your Anganwadi center to model Anganwadi center?
My lord, this is page 15, my lord,
15.
15. This is the signboard inaugurated by the local MLA.
First signboard I have seen.
Yes,
This is
165
Eragipol
165 number.
Anganwadi
Yes,
center.
this is our center, man.
Okay. Running.
Running, and the model name of the work, my lord, in the below, repairing of 165 number Anganwadi center at village, estimated amount so and so, my lord.
Estimated 1 lakh.
1 lakh.
1 lakh you received.
Yes, madam.
Then 25 lakh.
Yes, madam.
Where is your?
There is no specific proof in this regard.
Your repetition is regarding 25 lakh.
My repetition, my lord, model Anganwadi center was established in the name of 165 number, which is our center.
Where is that? Where is that? To substantiate such claim.
My lord, kindly see their affidavit, man.
Affidavit.
They filed affidavit.
Okay.
They filed affidavit, page number 32. Page number 32 and 33, para 6.
What is the difference between Anganwadi center and model Anganwadi center?
Model Anganwadi center, my lord, some, the government decided to establish some center
as a as a model Anganwadi center in every district or 2 or 3 numbers of centers in a district. This is like that. So our center is chosen, 165 number. Madam, kindly see the page 35, 35 and 36.
Mr. Goswami, page 36, third paragraph. He also let the house know that the present Anganwadi center means which? The existing one or the model one?
Existing.
He is saying that your Anganwadi center is out of the jurisdiction.
No, my lord.
Who will decide? Who will decide?
My lord, kindly
And moreover, 2000 square feet area is not available.
my lord, kindly see their page 35. Their decision, my lord. 7 February 2023. As per model plan and estimate the size of new so and so. Therefore, you are asked to carefully verify the proposed sites of model Anganwadi center so that 1800 square feet building can be constructed over the proposed site and submit land availability report from construction of the new model Anganwadi center. Not
So
for the old
it
one.
appears that it is absolutely new.
New, not my one. It is old one, my lord. It is going on
New
since-
model.
New
Your is old.
old. But they are using my name, 165 number. This is my centers, my lord.
No, who has, do you have recorded copyright?
No, my lord.
Huh?
Since 2003.
You don't have any copyright,
My lord.
any
they are-
kind of right that only 165.
This is the 165 number Anganwadi center, our one, my lord. If they can construct a new one, they can construct a new one in the new sites where there is no Anganwadi center.
That is what they are doing.
But they are constructing in the name of 165 number.
You want a change of name?
Our center, our center is established since 2003 and every record is there, my lord. In surveyed area, in surveyed village. our
No, what
center
is your exact grievance? Are you in apprehension that your Anganwadi center is going to be closed? Huh? Yes, only apprehension is that.
This is
You are constructing a new model Anganwadi center in Iragopul or what? Tea estate area, right? And their Anganwadi center is running since 2003. Now they are in apprehension that due to setting up of this model Anganwadi center, their Anganwadi center is likely to be closed. That is the issue only. Here, and there, driving here and there.
If they
Is this the apprehension
my lord, this is
for
one-
which you are filing this writ petition?
But this is one of the issue. And main issue, my lord, if the amount is sanctioned for development of our center.
No,
and
not development. That is discretion policy. We are not going to interfere, mister. We are not here for distributing money. Right? A policy decision has been taken for setting up of new Anganwadi center and at proposed sites, and they are the best position to find out what about the suitability of the size. 1,800 square feet or meter, that is the minimum area. And according to them, your existing Anganwadi area does not have that space. But apprehension is that it is likely to be closed. That is your apprehension.
Yes, my lord. My apprehension. my
That
lord,
is here, it is
But by their affidavit, they are showing that they are using 165 number. This is our center line. They can construct a new one, my lord, in the new area.
So they want change the name of the new center. That is another one grievance. Mr. Goswami, see here, driving here and there will not serve any purpose for any of us, neither petitioner nor respondent, nor for the court. Where is that 165 mentioned? Where is that?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
There can be Eragipul Tea Estate Model Anganwadi Center.
165 number. Eragipul.
Where is that?
That is there.
Huh?
That is there. Now.
Where is
That
that?
is 36. Lord.
Page?
36 of our affidavit. Lord.
Page 36. This is a committee, my lord, which is not approved by anyone. A committee, my lord. In response of this affidavit, I filed a reply. Ma'am.
What is your reply?
My reply, kindly see my letter. Page 40, para 4.
To challenge it, first you have to bring the notification that there should be members of that particular area.
They are not the members of
No,
the.
first that you have to establish that notification says that persons outside the area cannot be member.
This is, my lord, in the person.
Show me any notification. Raise a ground is very easy, but to support it with valid substance is difficult. You can raise grounds A to Z, but where is Mr. Find out whether this model, due to setting up of this model, Anganwadi Center, this 165 number, older one, is going to be closed. And whether there will be any difficulty if for running the two centers under 165 Eragipul Tea Estate.
My lord, in this regard.
Otherwise, you have no other ground
They
to
our
continue this repetition. You need fund for the future so that the center is running. That is the only apprehension.
So in logical conclusion, my lord, they can construct a new one as per the new policy, but they cannot disturb our center.
That is what. Right. And you remove 165. End of the matter.
Because 165 center is within surveyed area, my lord. This is also in record, everything.
Eragipul Tea Estate Model Center. That's all. That is their grievance only. Take your instruction. Should I record all this again? Can you bring the instruction
I can bring it.
on these two? That whether due to setting up of the, okay. Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned, you are standing counsel or as a junior government advocate? Junior government advocate for all the respondents. Full stop. Mr. Goswami is to take instructions as to whether due to establishment of the model Anganwadi Center at a new site, comma, the existing 165 number Eragipul, within bracket TE,
And Ahmedpur.
Ahmedpur, Anganwadi Center, comma, which is running since 2003, comma, is going to be closed. right?
It's not, it is going on now, man. It is still going on since 2003.
Yes. Now, what is your apprehension then?
Whether they are.
Suppose in presence of a civil hospital at a distance of 3 kilometers, a medical college is established. What is your problem?
I have no problem, but.
What then? Why you are mentioning then?
Civil hospital cannot be removed.
That is what I am asking. Why you are driving here and there? Due to establishment of the medical college and hospital, whether your civil hospital is going to be closed. That is what I am asking.
It's right.
And whether a model Anganwadi center can be run with the same name as an earlier existing Anganwadi center like 165 number Erali Gul within bracket TE Ahmedpur Anganwadi Center. Mr. Goswami has submitted that the case be listed on 1311 in order to complete his instructions on that aforesaid two aspects. Place the case accordingly on so and so.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, Forest Department was supposed to file their affidavit today.
Supposed to.
Supposed to, yes.
Lordship, our contention is that through this we haven't received the written instruction, but through this petition.
To place on record its stand by filing affidavit. See, these are contentious issues. Unless you make your stand clear by the affidavit, we do not know what kind of fees all these are. When?
I will file here.
When?
2 weeks.
Lordship, we have also an interim prayer.
What interim prayer?
Because we trade in 3 kinds of fees.
We
Chanda,
don't know, I think, whether earlier any
no interim
exercise was made regarding interim prayer.
No interim was
no interim was prayed for, no
interim prayed for, Lordship.
Application was not, application of mine was not made for any kind of interim order. How can, out of the blue?
Lordship.
Mr.
U.S. Bora.
Okay, third Mr. U.S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. A. Borkakoti. Borthakur, learned standing counsel, Forest Department, post of. Yes, any instruction you have?
Instruction written we do not have, Lordship, but we wanted to dispute the.
See, otherwise, court has observed that court would dispose of the instant requisition on the basis of pleadings in the event of failure.
Yes, that is the last observation.
It is at your risk and cost now. It will be at your peril.
The only thing is, Lordship, it requires detailed study, and the act that they are relying on, that has been formulated by the central government, Lordship.
Whatever you have the wherewithal to know this piece is ornamental or this piece is not ornamental, this is under wildlife protection or not wildlife protection. You are the forest and wildlife. We are not. We are providing you a last chance. Though a final opportunity was granted to the respondent Forest Department to place on record its stand by filing affidavit, Mr. Borthakur has expressed inability to bring its stand on an affidavit in view of the complexities involved in this in differentiating the various varieties of fish involved herein, and has paid for a further opportunity of 3 weeks to file its counter affidavit. Full stop. The observation instance reiterated that if no affidavit is filed, the matter would be considered on the basis of the pleadings available on record. Full stop. Is the case on
2711.
2711. Obliged.
Item 35.
This is regarding inclusion of certain villages in BTAD area. An affidavit.
affidavit is required. Yes, GAD. You prayed for 4 weeks time earlier.
In this matter, Your Lordship, today they have filed an additional affidavit. I just received it. Lordship, I need to, perhaps it's not in the.
Your file.
No, one additional affidavit was filed by us.
Oh, filed by you.
Yes,
No, no, we
Lordship,
need to
regarding
go-
this
go through it.
concise election.
Okay. Mr. Hassan Tamuli, learned counsel for the petitioner and petitioners, and Mr. A. Foucault, learned standing counsel GAD. Post op. It is submitted that an additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioners has been filed today.
Yes, it was filed.
Has been filed by supplying a copy to Mr. Foucault, the standing counsel GAD, who has received a copy of the same today. Full stop. As I said, affidavit, additional affidavit on is not on record, office to bring the said additional affidavit on record. Full stop. Mr. Foucault, the standing counsel GAD, has prayed for and is granted further 4 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition, traversing the contentions in the writ petition and the additional affidavit filed on behalf of the petition. Both.
Can a date be fixed?
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Okay, earlier also you were granted liberty to file additional affidavit
DPL.
after 4 weeks.
Item 36.
Yes,
My lord, this matter.
certainly.
My lord, fact of the case is that, my lord, the government of Assam has taken a portion of land of the patta of the petitioner, my lord, and compensation has been provided. But, my lord, the required land extends to that extent, my lord, that a building is there, my lord, about 2.5 feet under the building, my lord. My lord, some a portion of the acquired land. Acquired, actually, I can't say, my lord, because they have taken the land by way of direct purchase.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. My lord, the a portion of the
You have what kind of land? Where is your description?
my lord, land
Dag number 721, patta number 101. What is the area of the land?
area of the land, my lord, it's under the Sipaja revenue circle, my lord.
Okay, that is admitted. Dag number, patta number admitted. What is the area?
Area, my lord, as stated 6 lessa, my lord.
Yes, where is the document?
No, my lord. Actually, acquisition proceeding has not been initiated, my lord, under any.
Oh,
act, my lord.
firstly, you have to be a landholder.
Yes, my lord.
Is it not? And you cannot be a landholder of the entire land.
My lord.
There has to be a definite limit.
Yes, my lord.
1 biga, 2 biga, 10 biga. What is your land? Where is that?
May peruse the page number 27 of the.
Petitioner is not
No, my
disclosing it.
My lord, actually, I have not described my total area of the land, my lord. Only I have mentioned about the taken away land, my lord.
What? How much? How
6
much?
lessas. 6 lessas, I have mentioned.
6 lessa has been acquired.
Yes, my lord. But, my lord, my problem is that, my lord, government has provided only compensation. It has not been entered into any agreement regarding particular portion of land, area of land.
Yes, Mr. Soki, I'm not understanding. Do you have any enclose anything photograph
Uh,
to visualize the situation?
My lord, no, my lord, I have not annexed photograph, my lord. My lord, kindly.
What is the area as is described in page 20?
Page 20.
How much land you have otherwise?
My lord, here.
Ek bigha matir Dehiram, you are Jamini Bora.
Yes, your lordship.
So you have, I think, 1 bigha land.
Yes, your lordship.
Hmm?
Yes, your lordship.
1 bigha land.
Yes, your lordship.
So out of 1 bigha,
6 lessas has
6
taken.
lessa has been acquired.
Yes, your lordship.
For what?
For construction of road, my lord, under Assam Mala scheme.
Assam Mala.
Yes, your lordship.
And this is by land acquisition process?
No, my lord.
What?
My lord, no notice or nothing has been initiated under the Act, my lord, Land Acquisition Act, my lord. It was taken in a direct, by way of direct purchase.
Or direct purchase?
But my lord, no any agreement also there, my lord.
Huh?
No any agreement also there, only compensation provided.
And you received?
Yes, my lord, that compensation I have to receive, my lord, otherwise
Why?
I can't oppose, my lord.
But without
Government
agreement,
action.
how can you receive? Maybe you were shown the agreement. This is the agreement. Take this money.
Yes, your lordship.
Huh?
That is correct.
Yes,
No
that
any
is
agreement
correct.
there, my lord.
That is correct.
No any agreement is there, my lord. And
Agreement is there, otherwise how can you be given money?
No
Miss, what
agreement
is, I am not understanding it. What is the case? 6 lesser acquired
Yes, Lordship, and
by direct purchase.
compensation has been already paid, Lordship,
Where?
and petitioner has admitted that he has received that.
Where is that?
Page number
affidavit?
27, Lordship. Particular page.
What are the pleadings? Affidavit in opposition. Okay. Affidavit in opposition. Filed by
Why?
the Deputy Secretary, Government of Assam. Revenue. Revenue. First time I have seen a revenue affidavit.
My lord, for clarification of the
One
situation, my lord.
1 minute. Yes. Yes, which paragraph?
Page, my affidavit, Lordship.
Yes.
My affidavit, Lordship, may peruse paragraph 9.
Reported by, as reported by.
Lordship, that information has been
Reported.
District Commissioner, Lordship, as was direct purchase, Lordship.
You have received 18 lakh.
Yes, your lordship.
18 lakhs, Lordship. 26,402.
And you have given possession also.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is your grievance?
Yes, my lord. My grievance is that, my lord.
6 lessa
Yes, your lordship.
was admittedly acquired.
Yes, my lord.
18 lakh
Given.
26,000 given. Possession taken.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is your grievance now?
My lord, my grievance is that the acquired land, a portion of the acquired land is under my another building which has not been assessed, my lord.
They are
Madam,
saying, they are saying that the building is standing in the remaining part of the land owned by Jamini Deka, and that land does not fall under acquisition land.
Yes, my lord.
So
My lord,
why
yes.
will be paid compensation?
My problem comes, my lord, from the beginning of that paragraph, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord. It stated official university DC Darang surveyed along with PWD and then prepared estimate for the shifting of the both AC and LT lines present on both sides of the road. DC Darang was told by PWD that poles must be erected on the other side of the road, where a utility area of 1 meter will be provided to carry out the construction work. The estimate was prepared in party supply where PWD executed the work under the supervision of EPDCL. All the electrical materials were bought by PWD and the labor were engaged the shifting of line and erection of poles under the supervision of EPDCL. Accordingly, the electric poles was erected on the utility area within 1 meter outside the drain. Outside the drain, there is no more 1 meter is there except
Bring a photograph. I'm not understanding. Your building was not acquired. 6 lesser was acquired. 18 lakh something was given. You accepted. You handed over possession.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Right?
Right.
They require utility area for erection of electricity poles. They have shifted
Yes, Your Lordship.
beyond the drain. Now, what the grievance you have?
Kindly, I like to draw attention to page number 30 of my read petition, my lord. This is reply from the subdivisional engineer, Sipazar, electrical subdivision, Sipazar, my lord.
Which part?
My lord, third paragraph onwards, my lord, third and fourth paragraph. Since the petitioner is still not feeling safe and has
Not feeling safe, unsafe.
Yes, my lord. Raise the point regarding safe distance from the conductors. The whole situation is arising because his first and second floor are encroaching into the utility area. So it's very clear.
So you are in the danger of receiving electricity shock from the first floor and second floor.
My lord, that is one.
That is going
And that is
towards the road.
My lord, that is one. That is the petitioner has approached this honorable court by filing another writ petition, my lord. But problem, my lord, here, my lord, my first floor and second floor slabs were extended to the utility.
I have understood.
Like which is acquired land. It means a portion of
Show your building permission then first.
My lord, my building was constructed long back, my lord.
When you purchased this land?
Land was purchased in the year 2023, my lord. Government.
2000?
My lord, acquired.
No. Mr. Where is that your Jamabandi?
Jamabandi is at
Page
20.
Page?
At page 20, my lord.
Page 20 of your affidavit. Petition. (2006) only. 2000 Dan Hutre.
My lord, 1985.
2005 only.
My lord.
You are Zamini.
Yes, my lord.
So 2005 তারিখৰ হুকুম মতে দান সূত্ৰে 1 বিঘা মাটিত দেহিৰাম বৰাৰ লগত জামিনী ডেকা পিতা দেহিৰাম.
Yes, my lord. It is at the time of mutation, my lord, but the land was under possession of the petitioner.
Petitioner's father long back.
Yes, your lordship.
So when the building was constructed?
As instructed, it was constructed in 1988, my lord.
Show us the photograph, then only you can understand.
Yes, your lordship, I will. I have the photographs, but I have not keep here, my lord.
Show us the photograph. We cannot understand sitting here how your cantilever has gone towards the road and you are in the danger of receiving electricity shock from the poles and wires.
Yes, my lord. I will provide photographs.
Yes, then only then we can ask them to examine whether you are really in danger, and plus to find out that your construction, when it was constructed, first floor, second floor.
My lord, it was as instructed. I have not mentioned here, my lord. when
Ah,
it
you
was-
don't mention.
Ah.
Yes, we can understand ground floor constructed earlier. But if the first floor and second floor without any permission, then
Let, as by instruction, all. floors,
Mr. M. Soikial and counsel for the petitioner has prayed for 2 weeks' time to obtain, to bring the actual scenario by annexing colored photographs by way of an additional affidavit within a period of 2 weeks. Lays the matter again on
2511.
My lord, may I pray, my lord, list the WPC number 5355 of 2023 along with this writ petition, my lord.
why
My lord, that was filed regarding.
already complexity is here. How much complexity you will?
My lord, this problem arises, came to my knowledge, my lord, because of that tender.
Not after 2 weeks.
Like
We'll first find out.
Item 37.
In this case, our affidavit is ready, Lord, so we'll file.
Okay, Mr. K.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Any revenue? Our Borpujari, learned standing counsel revenue and disaster management department for the respondent number 1.
For 12.
N. Goswami, huh?
12.
Mr. H. Sharma learned it. Oh, Mr. N. Goswami learned counsel, junior government advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3. You were there? Mr. UK? Deka learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5. Mr. Goswami, learned junior government advocate has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 is under preparation, and the same will be possible to be filed within 2 weeks' time. Post up. He has thus sought listing of the case after 2 weeks for filing of counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. List the case accordingly after 2 weeks for filing of counter affidavit by the respondent number 2 and 3.
So that I can also file it.
Okay. Within 2 weeks' time. Post up. Mr. Dekal and counsel appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5 has sought for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Lays the case after 3 weeks for filing of counter affidavits by the respondents.
May it please the Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, the respondent number 2 have filed an affidavit, your Lordship.
Not on record.
Respondent number 2 have filed it.
Not on record.
Sure.
You have received. Do you intend to file any affidavit in reply?
Yes, your Lordship.
Mr. I.
Hussain, your-
Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for and is granted. How much time? 4 weeks. 4 weeks, 3 weeks. 3 weeks to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2. Full stop. Mr. N. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you are for whom? Okay. Mr. Borpujari. 1. Goswami. 2, 3. B. Chaudhary. Standing on the PWD. 4 are present. The affidavit in opposition stated to have been filed on behalf of the respondent number 2, comma, B, brought on record.
42. Item 42.
In this matter, respondent number 4 has filed a counter affidavit. It's not on record as yet.
Counter affidavit.
But
Okay.
Lordship may kindly bear with order dated 27/8/2024, Lordship.
Last opportunity granted. Last opportunity availed, file affidavit.
There is a reference to a notification dated 31/8/2000.
Page, which order?
27/8/2024, Lordship.
A copy of the notification. Okay, 31/8.
Notification is not a part of that affidavit, Lordship.
Yes, madam.
It's not there.
In what context it was recorded?
Lordship, in the impugned order, Lordship, there is a mention with regard to that notification, Lordship.
Page.
Lordship, it's at page 68, Lordship.
68.
Lordship, in the fourth line, Lordship.
Pay fixation. Yes, yes. Some notification.
That will
You obtained that copy of. One is available, 11th April.
No, Lordship, that is probably with the finance department, Lordship.
I think both will be available with.
Yes, it should be available with them, Lordship.
Better make both they are available. At least copy
Lordship.
of these two. Come to page 68, huh? 68. Dukhon notification us. Mr. MP Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Ms. S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel. For the GAC for the response number 3, 4, and 6 are present. Post. And it is submitted that a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3, 4, and 6 has been filed by supplying a copy of it to Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. But, the copy of the said affidavit in opposition is not on record. Let the said affidavit be traced out and be brought on record. Full stop. And in view of the issue involved, MS Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, shall obtain a copy each of the letter number so and so, and letter number so and so. Letter number so and so dated 11 April 2022, and 31 August 2022. Page 60 the silo. For the purpose of perusal of this code on the next date. Next week?
10 days, subject to the convenience of the site.
Okay, next week is very short. We put it on 11 then. Thereafter we'll decide here. If you want to file any affidavit, reply. Is there any need for you?
But under my petition only, Lordship.
Huh?
In the petition, I have covered this point.
Okay. Not required, then you can record.
Lordship, but that instruction.
Okay, if any affidavit in reply, the petitioner desires to file, the same, can be filed on or before the next date of listing. Lays the case on 1311.
Item 43.
The petitioner's bank account has been freezed.
Yes.
Have been freezed, my lord, because of.
By whom? By whom?
SBI, the bank account is with SBI.
And the instruction of?
Instruction of, with, there was two cases, my lord. One in Jhansi and other in Telangana. Telangana Cyberabad.
Okay.
On instruction from those.
3 and 4.
3. Yes.
Anybody representing 3 and 4?
No, we were asked to serve by Dusty. We did so, but they refused to accept, and thereafter, the order was passed to serve it through the public prosecutor of Guwahati High Court, my lord. Then they have served, my lord, and they have replied in vernacular. And as such, the court, my lord, on the last date, my lord, the court was obliged to instruct the registry to translate the Hindi version of that. That is placed on record, my lord, and marked with flag O. Flag O.
Well, if I may place the facts, my lord.
Yes, they have filed, who are you?
SBI.
For SBI.
Have you filed anything?
Yes, they have filed a reply.
Affidavit in opposition.
Their stand is that they have freezed the account on instruction of the investigating authorities, my lord. That is their stand in their affidavit.
Mr. Munir, we will be running short of time. 4:30. As to every interview us, huh? We cannot sit beyond 4:30. Already series of meetings scheduled.
Thing, my lord, as because the bank account.
Next week is not there. We can put it after that, Diwali.
Maybe on 7th of November, Lordship.
7 or we can 11 or 13. We have already fixed many matters. Mr. Dotto, 11 or 13, which one is less? 13. 13. PK Munir for the petitioner and Mr.
D. Goswami.
D. Goswami for the respondent number 1 and 2. Also. Okay. As list the case on 13/11.
Marks of place.
45. It will not be possible to pass any long order in other cases. So any other case?
Please, Your Lordship, as per the last order, the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council and the respondent number 7, that is the divisional forest officer, were to file an affidavit in opposition.
I have received the instruction, Lordship.
Receive instructions.
3 weeks time may be given to.
MP Churi for the petitioner is present. Mr.
R.S. Ronghang.
R.S. Ronghang, Learned Standing Council KAC, has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file in deference to the order dated 11/9/2024 and has paid for
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file an affidavit. Post of the price allowed, please the case on side.
2nd December.
Duly ordered.
Highly obliged.
46.
Not enough time, madam.
Mr. Lordship, Lordship, I need some time to file a reply against the affidavit filed by the respondent.
Respondent, which respondent?
6.
Your name?
NN Sharma.
NN Sharma for the petitioner. Any standing counsel? MS. Your name? Sorry, Kilo. Representing Mr. S.K. Talder, Learned Standing Counsel Cooperation Department, and Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the respondent number
6.
1 to 5, that's respondent number 6, J.M.A. Chaudhary. MS Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for and is granted 1 week to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6. To establish the case, prayer is allowed or prayer to not like our deal with, raise the case after a week.
56.
The others, we have to post it. Meeting us, so. Yes, 56.
Lordship, the respondent have filed an affidavit, Lordship. I have received it today, so I don't think it's on record. In the affidavit, Lordship, they have prayed for more time, Lordship. They have actually admitted that they don't.
We have no time to apply our mind now. I have a
Lordship.
already scheduled. Within 2 minutes time, I have to be there.
A short date may fix, Lordship.
Some affidavit is filed. KDAS, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that an affidavit in deference to the order dated 21/10/2024 has been filed. Full stop. As the said affidavit is not on record, lays the case on.
May not fix a date now, a short date because in the affidavit they have stated that we have again started the process for payment. So we need some more time. So I'm praying for 4 weeks time, Lordship. In the meantime, they will.
I have not seen the record because there is a order earlier. Yes, we have to see where you are trying to divert the issue. Okay, 6-1, 6-11, 6-11. With the said affidavit on record.
Lordship, item 48, there is an interim order.
48. Oh, that you mentioned earlier. Okay, Mr.
JM Gogol.
J.M. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, has paid for listing of the case after 2 weeks. Full stop. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the other side to make the prayer. The prayer is allowed, list the case after 2 weeks. The interim order passed shall continue till the next date of listing. Anything. Any interim order?
9. Interim order is there.
Okay.
58 and 59.
Okay, due to paucity of time, the case could not be taken up today, despite presence of Mr. R.S. R.S. Mr. Learned Counsel for the petition and Mr. H. Burua, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department. B.U. likhe dibo. Anyway, we have released the case after 2 weeks. The interim order passed earlier, if any, Silable. Same thing in page 59.